Hello, everybody, and welcome on into the stream where we and Birch here will attempt to run a tank company.
Hi. You also did dope off the stream on Discord.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna look at it. Okay, fine. I'm opening it on the Discord as well.
It's gotta be delayed then. Hi.
Right.
Could you give me a warning?
Mr. Birch is not streaming today because it's New Year's and he is celebrating shit.
That is not the reason, but okay.
Yes. Good enough reason.
You could just be honest.
Alright, fine. I wanted to play silly tank game, okay? I wanted to play the silly tank game. Is that too much to ask?
See, it's fine. It's not too much to ask.
I wanted to play silly tank game, and we're gonna be having some stupid funny bits.
Mm-hmm.
Like having Birch try to tell me how to design a tank.
Yeah, so I take it we're doing the usual rules, right?
Oh no, we're running different rules here. You have to physically tell me for each tank how we're gonna build it.
Oh, so I'm genuinely the design department at this
Yes,
point.
you are the design department, and you have to figure out how to interpret what tank we're looking for.
Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. I am R&D. So we're splitting it up into the research and development department, which is going to be me, and then the actual financial and construction department, which will be Valac.
Yes.
I take it. All right. Well,
Give me a moment. I'm still posting shit. But anyways,
okay,
that's basically going to be the rules for the run. If chat wants to do something stupid, they can do something stupid. There's buttons for it. There's buttons for shit like that.
button. I shall have chat open so I can see if they have weird requests. One moment, please.
So anyway, we'll be playing in Era 1 on Entrepreneur difficulty. Our company name. What should our company name be? The V&B Armor and Weapons Company. All right, Mr. Birch. What hall are we picking to start with? Birch. Verge. Verge.
Yes, I said I was gone. Apologies for that. Give me a moment. Okie dokie. What is the matter?
What hull are we picking to start with?
Hold on, let me actually open there. Considering that last time we've taken the Bob tank, it went horribly. We're taking the Mark 1. It will give us more flexibility.
Do we want to redesign the hull?
Let's make a lighter weight version, yes. Okay. So, what have we? What's the first icon again?
We don't have anything for that slot.
Okay, no components. We only have wrought iron. We only have the normal rivets. We have nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We have additional ammo storage, which we're gonna keep. Actually, we only have one type of shells, right?
Yeah.
So what does this do?
Increases ammunition.
Okay, so it does. It's not like, oh, we can select another shell. It's an actual improvement. All right. The only thing I think we're gonna do is take the grenade rack off, and we don't need a tail wheel.
All right. What shall we call this hull then?
Oh man, you're putting all that pressure on me, aren't you?
Well, you are the research department. Figure it out.
Hey, no. How that works is the higher ups come to us and tell us we want a tank that does this, and we research so that we can make that tank. We don't name it.
All right, fine.
Or we rarely name it.
The Huey Mark 1. Those boys are going to try to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. I think we should.
All right,
do
Mr.
we already have
R&D,
access?
what do you want to research first? Do you want to check out
female sponsons? We want to be able to create 2 different variations of the same tank. Flexibility is what we need.
All right. Do we want to just go with the existing engine?
Yeah. We don't have any improvements for the engine anyways, so...
Don't have any improvements for the track system either.
Yep. So we're just gonna go with the normal centipede system. Honestly, at the beginning there's not much you can do. It's just going to be the original parts, more or less. Actually, take away that MG in the front. I don't think it's necessary.
Watch as that loses us contracts.
Nah. Listen, it's supposed to be escorted with infantry. So why would you have an MG in front? The infantry can shoot the other guys. That's their job.
All right. Well, as my first administrative thing, we're going to buy the maintenance office.
They want more tanks.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a tank yet to give them.
Well, they haven't created a contract for it either yet.
All right, we got to assign crew.
Yeah, that is kind of important. See, and if we don't have the machine gunner, we don't need as many gunners either.
Oh, I forgot to install a driver. Whoops.
You don't install a driver. You designate a driver. Unless it is an AI driver, it's...
There we go. That should be enough crew. Alright, we don't have a machine gun on this thing.
No.
We'll paint it in khaki brown.
Alright. And now we wait. Now the other eggheads in my department are currently trying to get that.
Time to hire William.
Put him into R&D.
Put him into R&D. He's a production man. We need production.
I thought he had R&D stuff.
He has R&D stuff, but he's also a production man. I need him on the production floor.
No. Put him in R&D. Last time we didn't manage to keep up with the competition.
That was
He has
because
way better
of poor
R&D
planning.
stuff.
He has
he
way
has
better
better
production
R&D
stuff. British Empire is announcing a contract. They want a Vanguard tank.
But we don't have our tank ready yet. They'll have to
How many
wait.
days do we have before the contract expires? 30. All right. Well, we can get
fine.
get it done.
Yeah,
we can get it developed.
We can get this. Just be calm. We're already off to a good start. We're fighting about the first employee.
I get him. No, I get him. I get him. We
See, due to the reduced weight on this tank, it's going to have an easier time crossing trenches and muddy terrain.
I'm sure that machine gun provided so much weight, Birch. It was weighing down the whole vehicle, you know. None of the other components were. It was just the machine gun. That's what was weighing it down.
I wasn't just referring to the machine gun. What the heck? That grenade rack was useless anyways.
I do find it funny, though, that they still have the machine gun hatch covered for it, even though we've covered it.
See, we'll keep it optional if they want to retrofit it. Like, it's not a big deal. We can just put it in.
Maybe we should have given it more armor, too.
It was already at the red limit for weight. It would have not been a good idea to give it more armor. Also, there's not going to be anything that fights this thing at the moment, so it's fine.
Happened. That's why I didn't want to run it, but then you said, oh, we got to run it, so...
Yeah, but then you have to keep in mind that I'll be delayed.
Yeah, you'll be delayed. I understand that, but I literally cannot run that and that at the same time. Physically impossible. This fucking gun sucks. This is why I wanted a machine gun.
No machine gun. Listen, with the current situation, we're just gonna have like delayed communication. I'm going to mute you in Discord.
Just mute the stream.
Yo, I want to hear music. Do you know how boring it is to watch without any noise?
Just put some music on in the background for yourself. It's not like you're running a stream in the background that you need to require all your computer power for.
Well, I want to hear the tank stuff.
Birch, I've already wasted like 3 minutes here trying to shoot targets.
Don't blame me for your awful aim.
Birch, it's literal. The crosshair is literally on it. I could not be aiming any more carefully, and the round still doesn't go to the target.
Then don't aim me that the British government gave us awful guns.
You're at the research and development department. You're supposed to be figuring these things out.
No. I'm supposed to be kit bashing all of these things together while you tell me what I get. Listen, we're also we're also just. I'm confusing myself.
Congratulations.
Which fucking.
I'm gonna run out of fucking ammo at this rate.
You're fine.
Birch, we started off with 60 rounds, and I'm already down to 16.
Yeah, but you don't have any targets that you need to hit anymore.
Birch, I had to skip over 3 targets, which means I have to shoot 3 targets that are going to come up at the end. Whether or not we'll actually hit those 3 targets, who knows? Oh, jeez.
Well, they're going to be bigger targets, so...
Alright, we took that trench apparently a little fast there. Nearly got this thing to jump.
Yeah, it's fine. We can sell it as another feature, hydraulic suspension.
There we go. Vehicle's been tested. Over to the design bureau. Figure out the issues. The issues are fixed.
It's fine.
Alright, let's see if the British want it. Alright. Alright, it's up for consideration.
Honestly, what kind of... Who is even our competition at this point?
In terms of British companies, let me look. Our competition aren't any British companies, apparently.
Well then.
Alright, how many do we need for this contract? 30.
30.
Well, 30 of them are now in production. Not sure we'll be able to get that done in time, so let's hire some additional workers.
We're doing a Ferdinand Porsche right now. Overproducing before we even get the contract.
There we go, 91 days for that. Alright, we should have our engineers work on something. Ain't really anything for them to work on, though.
Yeah, we need research before we can do anything else.
Contract accepted.
Oh, so we did get the contract. Nice.
Yep. We got our maintenance building. We got our sub-assembly building.
You built a sub-assembly building?
Yeah, speeds up production.
When did you decide to do that?
Not that long ago.
You did that without my knowledge.
Alright, well, I'm gonna buy up more supplies for more tanks, because we're gonna need a stockpile of supplies for tanks.
Yeah, supplies is fine.
Alright, 28 should be enough for another production run if we need it.
He says and buys supplies for 28 tanks.
Yeah. Shut up. Alright, female sponsons have been developed.
Good. Now we can make a version that is a female.
Alright, what do we want to research next? Firepower, mobility, or structure?
Well, I kind of need to see the trees first. So, structure, we should be fine. I think we're good on firepower right now. Let's check mobility. We might want to go with the other engine and then go for the truck fuel ASAP.
Yeah, but we may also want the tracks, so then we can make our tanks a bit better.
I think that the engine power will be more useful.
Yeah, but it also won't increase our ground pressure clearance.
Yeah, but we're fine on ground pressure clearance. If we can make a less heavy engine, we don't need as much ground pressure clearance.
Do we want to use the parts we got from the female sponsons to upgrade the male sponsons, or just leave them as they are?
We're gonna make a separate version with female sponsons.
I know. I'm just saying. Do you want the male ones upgraded or not?
Oh no! We're not gonna upgrade the male ones. Right now, that doesn't make any sense. We're not gonna make a Germany and upgrade every little bit of the tank constantly. That's gonna be our downfall. We'll waste too much time on R&D. We'll make larger improvements.
Do we want to add the front machine gun back now that it's a female one?
Why? The sponsons can look forward anyways.
The game disagrees on how far forward those things can actually look.
Alright, I guess. The female is going to be less heavy anyways, so... yeah. Probably have given the... Does the wheel in the back actually improve ground pressure? No, right? It's just trench crossing capabilities.
Yeah, just trench crossing capabilities.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter.
Alright, team, good luck figuring that out. I do like that they changed it to where now if you copy a tank and just make some minor modifications, it doesn't take all that long to research.
That is good, because like, why would you research the same things again? You already know how it works.
Rheinmetall has released a new tank.
We'll need to get that one.
Lewis Mark
Fenrir
1.
Ausführung A.
Lewis Mark 1 has now finished its production run. Well, not its production run, but its research.
Yeah. So, Mr. Production, is there a specific way you want the company to go? To specialize?
Well, from our test runs, we've seen that the female tanks were things that they wanted a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
So
they also wanted a lot of cavalry tanks.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we don't have a whippet, so we're skipping over cavalry until we get there.
They're also not going to ask for cavalry tanks yet. It's just I'm asking for the future.
Honestly, we're gonna specialize in the female tank for now. That's what we should probably specialize towards, because the Vanguard tanks will sell well, but then they'll stop selling because they don't get used all that often.
Alright.
Unless the British decide to go to war anytime soon and need a resupply, then we can just resupply them with whatever we have on hand.
But even then, they didn't really ask for resupplies.
Yeah, they asked for one resupply, and that was it. And that's when I gave them that was like years later, and that was when I gave them like the better vehicles, because we had better ones at the time. What we need to do is try to figure out what the hell, like I guess like a nest busting tank is.
Well, it's probably a tank that specializes in destroying machine gun nests. So it needs to be very well armored in the front and have a cannon that can actually deal with emplacements. At least that's what I would see for a nest-busting tank.
You'd think that too, but even then, like, I had tanks that wouldn't be able to fit that role for some reason. I'm not sure what they're looking for in like things like a nest-busting tank.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I should probably look through to see what people are looking for in the world at the moment, so that then we can actually see what we need to construct for vehicles. But right now, Britain's going to be the only one hiring us for anything.
Yeah. We're gonna have to keep up with the times and see which tanks will be most wanted and which. So we can either go for quantity or quality. That's the thing. Either we'll produce only a couple of very good tanks a year and sell them at an up price, or we're going for just pure cheap stuff that can be sold to anyone.
One thing we did learn about the Fusillade tanks, though, they want heavy ones. They want heavily armored ones, is the thing.
They want very heavily armored ones, but therefore we need heavy tracks. But at the moment, that is not a concern.
Yeah. Our spies tell us that Rheinmetall has a tank. Jesus Christ, I ain't paying for that.
How much
1
is it?
$1 million for a tank.
No, go away. We'll capture one eventually anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through here and turn off some of these things, because I do not need the game to pause every time something happens.
I think we need to get the Schneider tank for the nest busting roll.
Probably. Fuck!
What happened?
Who caught fire? What caught fire? The warehouse caught fire.
Oh, that's not good.
I guess we're building a fire station now. Oh, what's the bank department do, actually?
Probably bank stuff.
Oh, they provide us better loan terms. I should probably build one of those if I ever take a loan.
Before you take a loan.
Yeah, before I take a loan. Alright, the tanks are done. Thankfully, the building is no longer burning down, so we can get them shipped out.
Did any of them get damaged?
No.
Good.
Get those shipped out. And since we're selling 30 of them to the British will very much appreciate them. Alright, we know that, at least from my knowledge of the game, that they will ask for another batch of Vanguard tanks after the initial order. So let's try to get another 30 of them built. So that way then we can get ready. I do also like that you do produce them faster after each production run. Because your factory is spooled up to, make them.
Exactly. We probably shouldn't swap too much around production lines if possible.
At least in terms of, like, full-on hull changes.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the parts are similar enough, the factory shouldn't lose too much. Alright, there we go. Contract, they want more Vanguard tanks. Sell the Huey. Sell 30 of them for increased price.
We have to take whatever we can get from the start here. They actually do like them a lot.
Yeah, they like them quite a bit.
I told you going pure gun was a good idea.
There we go. Now we have a fire station. Hopefully buildings won't burn down as much now.
You don't want people to get too confused when using your equipment.
The British Empire is fighting Belgium.
Why? What did Belgium do? I thought they were supposed to be neutral.
You know what? I just thought of something. I think I know why we got so fucked over in the initial production runs and why we weren't getting resupply contracts. Because we hadn't supplied the British with any of our own tanks until like 1 battalion.
Yeah.
So they weren't coming to us for resupply contracts. They were coming to our competitors for resupply contracts because our competitors were the ones that had built those tanks. Yeah, that would do it.
That would do it.
I should probably go over here and buy more supplies for the Hueys. Enough for another 30. Who can provide the Middle East can. Oh, we completed some research.
Yeah, now we're doing a lot better. Now we actually have over $1 million in the bank. Or we had over $1 million in the bank.
Do we want to go for firepower, mobility, or structure?
Continue the mobility line so we can get the fuel.
Do we want to just grab truck fuel and then go for the improved running gear?
No, we're taking the truck gear and then we're going to go double back for the machine gun ammo.
Alright. Oh hey, they're involved in a battle. They lost 2 tanks.
Actually, we're gonna go truck fuel, oil, and then double back for the machine gun ammo. Got cheap and easy improvements that we can throw into anything first. That'll make our life down the line a lot easier.
Should we upgrade the, should we use the parts from the Taylor to upgrade the night engine, or are we just skipping over upgrading that and it's going straight into the Taylor engine?
We're gonna go straight into the Taylor engine.
You sure? Production lines will struggle a bit with that one.
So let's compare them to each other. How are they weight-wise?
The Knight is a heavy boy, but honestly, a lot of that weight's in the transmission.
Okay, so we
could upgrade it with parts from the tailor. Do we want to see what it looks like if we upgrade it first and then decide?
Let's take a look.
All right. Swap out for basically every part that comes with the better engine, and see what it weighs. Still weighs more.
It still weighs more, but...
It weighs a lot less than it did, but it weighs more.
Is it more powerful? That is my question. Like, is the weight offset by the engine's power?
Let me look. Save that. It does increase the rated vehicle mass by quite a lot.
Even compared to the Tyler engine as well?
Yeah, it increases it by quite a bit.
Then we're going to go with the upgraded Knight engine.
Alright.
We can use a Taylor engine for something that's more lightweight.
Makes sense.
But with such heavy hulls, we want to get any kind of as much power out of them as possible.
Oh, another battle is going on. Oh wait, no, I just hadn't read the outcome.
I think once we get the engine...
There's an event here talking about the Tsar tank.
Lol.
Oh, we should probably get these tanks shipped out.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
now
don't
I
need
see
to
it, yeah.
buy supplies. I need to ship out the tanks. France announces a contract for wire crushers.
We don't have a wire crusher hull.
Yeah. They want something with machine guns.
I mean, we can try. So,
honestly, I need to go to the design bureau, select tank roll. All right. Okay, good. These actually tell us what they're looking for.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see.
So wire crusher tanks, they're looking for something that's heavily armored in the front, has great shock resistance, has soft firepower, has a lot of machine guns, and has good reliability. Vanguard tanks are looking for mobility, firepower hard, and repairability.
Okay. I think we can make a version of the Louis that would fit the wire crusher roll. The Louis, yeah.
Yeah, probably. We'd have to really up armor the front.
Yes, but the hull is already not very heavy, so we can actually do it, and we could chuck the
I think we can up the armor on the sponsons as well, so we'd also have to do that. Alright, the new Knight engine's done.
Yeah, so I'd say we probably put the new engine in. Increase the armor.
Yeah, front armor. And then we don't need any of the other armor, we just need the front armor. The Lewis Mark II hull.
No, don't make it Mark II. Make it a 2A, a 1A.
Man's yells at me.
Yeah, because when it's not a big enough improvement to warrant a completely new series. It's basically the same thing, just with thicker armor.
Yeah. Well, we did have a new door, but I forgot to install it.
It's fine.
Anyway, for the female ones, we also have to up armor them as well. female version 2. And eventually some guys will get to work on that. Is there a building I could build? Secondary weapon workshop. No. Reverse engineering bureau. No. Running gear workshop. No. Power unit workshop. No. Turret workshop. No. Hull workshop. No. Breakthrough. No. Ergonomics. How do we unlock the second line? I guess we only unlock it when we get to the next era.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right,
I think the ergonomics building would actually be smart to get.
The Mark II hull's done. Get to work on the female hull. On the female sponsons.
You mean the female sponsons? Yeah.
Then we're already on to the Lewis Mark II. Install the new V2 engine. Same.
Wait, I said don't call it Mark II. You're just gonna ignore me and do it anyways, aren't you?
It's the Mark II.
It's the 1A.
It's the Mark II.
It doesn't have any change beside an improvement to parts on the engine and thicker armor. I think you forgot a machine gun, by the way.
Did I? No, we have all the machine guns.
You have all 5 of them?
Yeah, all 5.
Okay.
Alright, put that into research production. I'm sure they'll be able to assemble it quickly. We might get it in time for the French contract.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how long it takes them to put it together. Alright, so now at the very least we know kind of what they're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If we have a better idea instead of just blindly walking into the conference room being like, did you guys all studied for this?
I'm gonna be honest, I never studied for a single test in my life. No, that's not true. I did study for some tests, but I had one French test, which was French verbal test, so verbs know how they conjugation, yeah. And I studied like crazy 2 days in a row to get everything into my fixed skull. Test comes around, I write the test. The test is over. The teacher hands me back like an A+. For you Americans out there. Next day, hey Birch, how is this verb conjugated in the past tense? And I just sit there like the dial-up boot up noise in my head for like 2 minutes, and the teacher goes, how can you not know this? You wrote such a good test. And I just told him, I'm sorry, but it's immediately gone.
And it's gone.
So my genuine advice to people that struggle to study: don't try to just cram it into your head. It's going to vanish. If you want something to stick, you will have to sit down and repeatedly over a long time keep using it. Practice makes perfect. That's essentially one of the reasons why the people in the higher... So we have different grades. The highest one is considered classic. There's a reason why people on classic often have issues to transfer their skills into real life, because they just know how to study and then regurgitate. I'm not saying it's everyone. There are definitely people out there that are incredibly smart and do actually manage to keep all the knowledge inside. But there are a lot of people that actually do that, and yep, it shows. Anyways, how's the test going?
It is conducting. It's not performing too bad. It's basically the same vehicle, just, absurdly heavier in the front.
It'd be funny if that would actually have an effect on how the vehicle handled, and it would like whip up and down a bit more in the front.
It would be funny. But I also think our new engine balances it out quite a bit, so...
That is fair.
Yeah. Upgrading the night engine was a good call.
Mm-hmm.
It made it lighter, and it basically is still the same engine for the most part, so our production lines can still keep up with designing it.
Yep. We're gonna try and run this as many parts for as long as possible.
All right. Gotta fix the defects first before we submit it to the French.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Yeah. All right. Will you consider the Lewis Mark II? They want it even less than the Mark I. How?
What do you mean they want it less than the Mark I? Gave them exactly what they wanted. It's the same thing, just heavier armor and
it has
better
poor
engine.
Mobility.
What do you mean it has poor mobility? It has
The
better
track
mobility than the
system
first
isn't
one.
as good, I guess.
It's the same track system.
We have armor. We have many guns. We have reliability. I don't know why they want it less. Well, at the very least, maybe the British will take it when we get around to selling them shit.
Hopefully, screw the French.
Fuck the French. FCM's come out with this thing.
With what thing?
The long boy.
Hmm.
The Hueys have almost all been destroyed during the Belgian campaign.
Yeah, that was about to be expected.
Yeah. Maybe we should upgrade them with the heavier armor?
Maybe. But then the British wouldn't come back to buy more. Planned obsolescence, Valac. Planned obsolescence.
You scare me sometimes, Badge.
Do you want to run a successful company or not?
I want to sell a good product is what I want to do. I don't think there's going to be any Hueys left by the end of this campaign that the British are conducting against the... they want more vanguards.
Product. We can't produce good products if our company goes bankrupt, alright?
Oh. The Huey Mark I's starting to lose its charm with the British.
Alright, this is where we then start to make an upgrade. It's still more than fine enough.
Buy enough supplies for another 30. Get the production halls running. A random French guy has appeared. Alright, anyways.
Is he good?
What shall we upgrade?
Oh no, French guy, is he good?
I can't hire him, so it's not worth it.
Damn it. Okay.
Do we want to give it the new hull, or do we want to just improve the current existing hull?
Give it the new hull. No, wait. Fuck. The problem is that the male tank is heavier.
Do we want to just upgrade the sponsons then with the parts from the female sponsons?
Maybe.
Can stick
Yeah,
a
let's
pistol
try that.
port door and a reinforced turret hatch.
Sure.
Still don't have any real gun parts. Devious new weapon spotted. Oh no. There's a... They're talking about gas.
Oh no.
Alright. Where is the Huey Mark 1? There it is. So we're just gonna give it the Lewis Mark II hull. Or no. We're sticking with the current hull.
I fear it's going to get too heavy if we stick the new hull on it. The heavy arm.
Alright. We'll stick in the new sponsons though.
Mm-hmm.
Do we keep the machine gun cover, or do we stick a machine gun in it?
Keep the machine gun cover.
Okay. Same expendables. Get an
I
arc
will
on
be
our
back in a
mechanic.
moment.
Alright. The Huey Mark II. Sign the boys. The Hueys did not have a fun time in Africa. Oh, I forgot to install the new engine. Whoops. No one tell Birch. No one tell Birch I forgot the new engine. Anyway, we'll test drive the Mark II, so that way then we can see if they'll want. Well, the Mark II will be like a more cheaper alternative, is what we'll call it. Well, not really the more cheaper alternative, but more of the it's the same engine, all the same parts. Not too hard to figure out. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Fire another shell at you. Hit this moving target marker. I wish I could like scope in and manually aim these things, but yeah. Ain't happening. Very slowly, trying to hit the target. Some poor like house somewhere in like the British countryside is just getting shelled by these ricocheting rounds. All right, we're not going to bother with that last target. That last target is clearly something we cannot hit. Slowly clearing out targets. All right, those targets are cleared. Let's back it up. Tank destroyed.
How's the trial going?
It went well. Don't ask why there's a Mark III.
What have you done?
I forgot to install the engine.
And yet that didn't warrant an entire new tank valve.
The British would say so.
You're going to make... I thought I was R&D.
Listen
You get
here.
to name
Listen.
them. I get to take the actual... I
Listen,
get to tell when we're
listen-
actually changing
listen, the
to a new
engineers-
model.
Listen, the engineers building the two prototypes forgot to install the new engine in the other prototypes, so we ended up with two different variants.
Then you make an A and a B version.
No, it's called the British don't know what A and B are and just stick a mark in front of everything.
I'm not the British.
We are the British, though.
The two of us are not British.
We aren't, but we're a British company, so we have to follow British naming culture.
I hate you. The moment we have French design, we're doing it my way.
Don't forget, you're still in charge of designing not only those, but the British ones, and you're the one that yelled at me that I had to come up with a name.
Yeah, but not with a numeration.
Listen, if you wanted to have certain naming cultures around these tanks, you should have accepted the fact that you were in charge of naming them.
You would have ignored me and named them that way anyways.
No, I specifically asked, what do you want them named? And you said, that's not my job.
I said it's not usually my job.
I was giving you the option to do it, and you chose not to do it. You said it was my job to do it. You're just the research guy, the development guy, the guy that puts the bits together.
Yes, it is true. But I also realized that I left the naming scheme in the wrong hands. You can give it a name, I'll give it a designation. How are the firing trials going? Better than the last time?
Yeah, they're going well. Still can't hit one of those 6 targets, though. Also, you think these guns would be able to aim more forward, but they don't for some reason. I don't know why. Like, they can aim back pretty far, but they can't aim forward all that much. It's a weird, weird arc limitation.
Might be due to internal limitations.
Might also be just due to the gun itself, because I know the guns control elevation and shit.
Maybe.
So they probably also control how far forward and backwards they can aim.
you think the British will like these better?
Maybe. I mean, this one's got a more powerful engine, and the other one, and also the upgraded Sponson. So we'll see whether or not it's the engine that they want, whether or not it's the engine that was the problem with the other one or not. I missed.
You missed by 3 inches.
Oh, hey, a rival tank was captured.
Get it!
All right. From what the British are saying, from what the French are saying, the engine is not the problem.
Yeah, but
The
we
engine
already
is not the
decided to
problem.
screw the French.
Yeah. I know, but I'm just saying, if anybody else walks up to us for a wire crushing vehicle, it's not the engine's fault. It's apparently, I think it might be the track system's fault.
Yeah, but we don't have another track system.
Ernest Ernest is now available for hire, and he's German. Good on him.
So we can't actually hire him.
Yep, can't hire him.
Why put them in if we can't hire them?
Because it employs us to make better relations with their governments. Anyway, we now have truck fuel. What do you want to go for next?
Oil.
I do think we need to get a better track system.
Oil.
I know we got to get the oil, but we also need to get a better track system.
Oil, ammo, track system. Listen, if we... The fuel, the oil, and the ammo we can stick into any kind of tank. That's gonna make it a lot easier to actually improve the designs in a simple manner.
Fair enough. All right. Well, the tanks are being shipped out to the British.
All right.
That netted us some more money.
But it feels like we're doing better.
All right, we got crude oil. What do you want?
Ammo.
What kind of ammo?
Don't we only have access to the AP?
We have access to the universal round.
Then take the universal round.
No, that's
Oh,
what we
okay.
start with.
No, I meant the machine gun ammo.
Oh, you want to go for the tracers?
Yes. And then we might want to actually go with the armor piercing before. No, we can go with the improved common round. We're going track system and then improved common round.
That's an HE shell.
Oh, okay, no, then we do need the armor piercing round. Since we're starting to see enemy tanks.
Dragons of old.
What?
Flamethrowers.
Oh.
Oh, there's a contract available. We should do
What?
that before we lose out. Oh yeah, they really love the new engine. The British
Good.
love the new engine.
Then we can sell it for an upmarket price.
Not by much, but we can sell it for quite a bit more. And I can get some time extension as well. We'll need it since we haven't produced any of these tanks yet. Good enough that most of their resource requirement is the same as the Mark 1.
All right. To be fair, it shouldn't be too much of a change on the production line either. It's just thicker steel plates, and the engine is a bit more complex, but not by much.
Yeah.
Or the powertrain, it's not the engine.
Do we want to spend time to upgrade the fuel and oil? Or do we want to wait till the next generation of upgrades?
Let's wait for the next generation. For now they sell.
We could apply these upgrades to the Lewis to see if maybe the French will take that.
No, because that is not the issue with that tank.
I think it is mobility problems. The oil and fuel would help.
I guess we can try, but you're not renaming it to a new version.
Alright, fine, we'll wait then. We'll wait for the new tracks that we aren't researching. Oh, 33 people have died. Very unfortunate. Hire more. We cannot lose out on production, boys. Not for a moment. We have to keep production going on time and on schedule. Trench sets issues on the front. Okay. Oh. The Huey Mark 1s are fighting in Africa again.
Alright.
They've gone from 30 to 16. It's almost half of them destroyed in a single battle. Alright, we have the new tracer rounds as well. What do you want to go
Good.
for next?
Now we can go with your track system. We should probably do... Show me for a moment, because I need to see which track systems we have available.
The improved running high pass is the only one that'll work on the Mark IV hull. The low pass running gear works for the Bob.
Yeah, what I was thinking was take the low pass and take its upgraded bits to put it on the high pass that we had. But it's already selected, so
yeah, it doesn't really have many upgrades that we could put on the high pass running gear.
I think
Like
we'll
any
pass the...
upgrades that we can put on the high pass would come from the improved high pass.
All right, I guess then we'll skip. No, there are some bits and bobs that aren't.
Not all of those are compatible with it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the
we could have maybe kit bashed stuff with the German tank.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot we have that sitting around in our storage warehouse.
Yeah, let's maybe research that.
What do you want to take from it first?
The running gear.
The engine or the track system?
The track system. If I wanted the engine, I would have said the powertrain.
Alright. We don't really have anything we can stick the track system on, but
It's more for the bits.
the bits. Alright, let's get these shipped out. How much longer is this contract for? 23 days. All right, yeah, I can sign a contract for 10 days.
The bob only fits one machine gun, right?
The bob only fits one machine gun unless you get a turret that fits on the top.
And we don't have a turret that fits on the top.
Yeah, unfortunately. And for some
Then why
reason, the tier 1 British don't even give you, like, a turret that can fit on top. All right,
Yeah,
there we
so
go.
why even bother?
Another good set of money there. All right, what else do you want from it?
Let's take the machine guns. The water cooled might be interesting.
Oh, hey, we
It
got
came without a main gun. I just
we
noticed.
have additional funds that have been provided to us by the British government. Anyway, research done.
That is very kind, but we don't need it. All right. Then now we go with the AP ammo.
Armor piercing rounds. And then I assume we want to spend some time designing the new tracks now that we have additional tech for those. Do we upgrade the Centipede or do we switch over to the Warhorse?
I think switching over to the Warhorse is going to be too much of a jump for our production lines. It might be smarter to upgrade the Centipede first, at least for a little bit.
Alright, well, we got the Idler, the Tractor Idler, the Simple Idler, or the Reinforced Idler.
You need to wait until I can see the comparisons. I So we're currently using the just normal idler, right?
Yep.
And what did the British tank mainly need? It was ease of maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should try make these sturdy and maintenance friendly then. So what would be the best option
all
for
of
that?
these have good maintenance.
Okay,
The German one has good reliability as well.
then we'll take the German one.
Alright, we have 3 road wheels, the tractor road wheels, the road wheels, and the wider road wheels.
Which, again, we're looking for reliability and ease of maintenance.
The wider ones increase reliability, but decrease operation range.
The British aren't really looking for operation range, are they?
Not really.
Then we'll take the wider ones.
And then for sprockets, the German one really increases reliability.
Then we're taking the German one. Deutsche Qualität.
Then we can add in the cooling vents for additional reliability.
Yes, definitely do that.
And then we can add in the track browsers for additional repairability for some reason, and mobility.
Then we'll definitely add that.
Alright, get some boys working on that. Almost all of the Hueys have been blown up. They're now shaken. Shaken. Only 25 to 44% of full strength is left. Regiment is hardly fit for combat. Ouch.
They are shooketh. They're getting their ass handed to them by the Belgians, which is hilarious.
Yeah, they're being destroyed by Belgian artillery. Which makes sense. Alright, we have the new machine guns.
All right.
Move some of those engineers over to finishing up the new tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want anything else from this before we begin work on other things?
I think for now we don't really need anything else from it.
All
It
right.
doesn't have a gun. The hull is not really necessary. Maybe engine bits, but we already have a pretty reliable engine at the moment.
Wrong,
the
wrong,
turret. The turret.
Yeah, we can't use that on any of our vehicles.
Yeah, then it's not
It's a
necessary.
bit stupid. We do have their machine guns now, though, if we want to redesign it.
That would be interesting. Maybe make a hybrid machine gun that is actually. Yeah, we can
What do
take a
you-
look at the
all
machine
right.
guns.
Well, which one do you want as the base, the Lewis or the?
Let's take the Lewis as a base.
All right. We'll copy over the Lewis. All right. You want to swap out the flash card?
I need to hold on. Give me a moment. This stream takes a bit. Well,
Can't really see it in that air-cooled jacket, but
it's not about the visuals. It's about what it does performance-wise for me.
it increases reliability and repairability, but decreases. By the way, you can look over here. It gives you a more general idea of what it is that it does.
Over where?
Over on the right side, it has.
On the right. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Let's look at the German part. It increases reliability and repairability. But software is worse. I still think we should go with the Cup flash card.
All right.
Then let's look at the barrel. Oddly enough, I think we should stay with the shrouded barrel for now. Because we're losing too much in general and soft firepower if we change that. Pan. Oh, soft firepower actually increases if we use the short cloth belt.
Yeah, which means if we wanted to, we could swap out for the water-cooled barrel.
All right, let's try that. Let's keep let's take the soft belt and put the.
And then and then we can only like keep the solid stock.
It looks horrible.
What shall we call it?
Oh, it's horrible. It is.
Birch, you developed the gun. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Hmm.
The Birching 1916.
Why did you call it after me?
You designed it.
I didn't want to have my name on that monstrosity.
The funniest part is it still keeps the back air radiators from the air-cooled jacket.
I don't know why. This was a mistake. It looks so off.
They want an exploitation tank.
So what does an exploitation tank need? Let's take a look.
First, let's just go see if anything actually fits. No.
No.
Let's take a look at an exploitation tank. All right. Exploitation. They want operation range. Hey, look, the one thing we decided we didn't need. They want soft firepower, and they want reliability. They also want it to go fast.
we don't really have any bits that would make us that would give us this kind of flexibility. I think we'll have to cut our losses with that contract.
Yeah,
At least for now.
unfortunate. The Billy could have made its triumphant return.
It doesn't have enough firepower to be used for that.
Well, the British won against the Belgians. There are only 8 of the Hueys left. Huey Mark 1 at least.
They have to come and ask us for a replacement soon.
France announces a contract. Yeah, I still don't know why we score so bad on this. Like, we improve on some things. I guess, mobility seems to be their main issue with it.
They are not very fast tanks, so...
Yeah, mobility seems to be their main issue.
Right now, we only have heavy tank bits, which is an issue.
Pickers in the armor race. Alright, well. Let's see here. Where is the Huey Mark II? I mean, not the Huey Mark II, the Lewis Mark II. There it is. Upgraded to the new track system. Upgraded to the Mark version 2 female sponsons. We haven't researched the birching yet, so we'll have to do that.
Maybe that monstrosity should stay on the design board.
We can keep the crew as it is, honestly. It should be fine. We can add the luminescent rounds, the crude oil, and upgrade to truck fuel.
Yep.
The Lewis Mark III. Head over to the design bureau so that way then they can engineer the birching.
I hate it.
The birching 1916. They want a wire crusher. I'm not sure we'll be able to get this thing developed in time.
I don't think it's going to fit that role anyways.
It might be able to fit that role. Where'd I put it? There it is. Develop. And then the Huey Mark III. Well, we're already on to the Mark IV now because we're upgrading to the new centipede tracks.
Mm.
We do probably want to get the 3-pounders at some point. And then
Right
use
now, the 6-pounders are still fine.
Yeah. But we can use the 3-pounder parts to upgrade the 6-pounders, so that way then the 6-pounders have more firepower and can actually depress their guns a bit better. Do we want to finally add a machine gun to the front? The birching?
No, doesn't need it.
Alright.
Does not need it.
We still only have the common naval shell, so we can't really do much with this one yet.
But then wait until we actually develop the AP shell.
I know, I'm just getting this done so that way then when the other one's done development, we have it already set to go for when the AP shells are done.
Good.
Oh, hey, they captured another tank.
Ooh, what is it?
It's the boy you hate.
That might actually be a good exploitation tank, though.
Do we want to get the hull for it?
Yes.
Not enough in plays. Yeah, they're all busy doing shit. All right, now we can assign some boys to figure this out. I know we haven't put this through trials yet, but
That probably means we'll have to use the Tylon to
I don't
actually
know
make a
how, but they
lightweight
wanted
engine.
even less than the Mark III and the Mark II. What's
Told you we wouldn't
like
sell
look at
well.
the positives and then look at the negatives. I don't know what the negatives are coming from this. Oh,
No idea.
we have it's because of mass. It's just big
It's too
and heavy.
Yeah, we need something small, light, but thickly armored in the
Alright.
front.
So we've determined that basically this thing is probably only going to get sold as a heavy fusillade tank.
Yes.
So at the very least, we have one ready that's been fairly well upgraded. You think it's a normal like Vickers gun, but no, it's a Lewis gun in there. It's a Birching.
I hate it. Something seems off with those tracks.
What?
It stopped for a moment. Right, sorry, the stream has now caught up. Take a good look at the links.
Yeah,
Like-
I know the
Okay.
the track extensions. They're not supposed to be in every single track link, but for some reason, when rendering it in this, it puts them in every single one.
It's
For
not a
some reason.
bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. They're only supposed to be in like every other track.
I think that's supposed to be like every third track or so. It's weird because that tank is pretty nippy for how heavy it is.
Yeah. We saved on weight with the engine, but I think it's just the fact that we made the hull so heavy. But they wanted the extra armor.
They
Maybe
wanted
they
the extra armor. It's just the
if
entire.
if we research better steel, we can probably cut back on the weight to actually get it to fit the role they want.
How I'm thinking is it's because of the general size of the tank. It is in general a heavy tank.
Yeah. But
it is a very big and heavy machine.
If
need
we made it
smaller.
out of lighter steel,
I don't think that's going to solve the issue.
it might. You
I
never
don't
know.
think so.
It is a minor change, but it would cut back on weight.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem. We need a smaller hull, and luckily we are getting one from the Germans since they're so graciously provided one to us.
Yeah. But the problem with that hull is I don't think it'll have enough machine gun capabilities to fit what they're looking for.
Maybe not. We'll see. But if not, we can probably sell it to the British as a different type of tank. As an exploitation tank.
Maybe.
Make a lighter version.
We'll have to look to see what the design requirements that they're looking for are in those.
Hmm.
Mend all those. At least now we have a decent, like, heavy fusillade tank for when that comes around.
Yeah.
All right, we now have the armor-piercing rounds, so we can load those into the Mark IV.
Good. It needs it.
That'll take 7 days of development. What should we research next?
I guess we can go with armor protection. Just to see what kind of difference it will make.
You want to
Might.
go with go with the steel, or you want to go with because it would also lead to us getting the whippet.
Yeah, then let's go with the steel and the medium hull.
Oh, we don't have any free researchers at the moment because they all went to go work on the tank. Whoops.
Good job.
British Empire wants tanks. Thankfully, we're almost done with the Mark IV variant. There we go. Get that done and tested. And this should hopefully win that competition real easily. It's got a lot of improvements. You want to describe the improvements, Birch, since you're the one that came up with the design?
We've improved its cross-country capabilities by improving the current track system with a better running gear, with a better idler, and what do you call the other one? Sprocket, excuse me. We've also increased the ground pressure, increased cooling, which in general increases the reliability of the tank. And what else did we improve? Now that I think of it.
Gas.
Ah, yes, it gets new gasoline as well as oil. And new shells. So the capabilities of the anti-tank capabilities and anti-arm how you call them? Anti-emplacement capabilities are improved. And all of this without sacrificing any kind of mobility or crew comfort. You think that'd be a good sales pitch?
Probably.
Would you buy the tank?
Probably.
Good thing they don't worry about the ecological footprint, because this thing would not have a good one.
Good thing they also don't worry about how often we miss the targets.
They know what guns we have. It'll be fine. Once we have the armor, we will go and look at the new guns, alright?
Probably should get the 3-pounders just so we can upgrade the 6-pounders. I just saw something. What if we made a version of the Lewis, but it has the original hull that it started with, but with all the improvements? Maybe that would win the French over? It
No, I don't think so.
wouldn't hurt to try.
But it loses on the on the frontal armor front.
Yeah,
And we're
but
losing time on something that
at
I
the same
genuinely
time,
do
they
not.
still want it more than any of the other versions we built.
I just don't think it's worth our time, Val. It's not worth continuing to follow it, to run after a dead-end design that they clearly do not wish for.
Well, the thing is that we're gonna start running out of British contracts soon, so we need to start looking towards something, another country for potential contracts.
And that is why we are going with a new hull. 2 new hulls, actually.
Ah, Jesus.
What did you do?
They
Val?
don't see anything. They don't see anything. Just keep going. Casually. Play it off. There we go.
What did you do? Oh.
It's fine.
It was
I
actually
got that one on the move.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you just saw was an actual design maneuver on Valac's front. Due to the new track extension, the groves can actually reach into the trench and wreak havoc on infantry.
Yeah, sure. That's what happened there.
Val, I'm trying to change that into a feature.
Let's see. How does this compare to the Mark IV? Where's? Oh wait, no, the Mark III. They wanted just slightly more.
It's something.
Get some time extension because I always enjoy having some time extension. Develop the Mark IV.
We are way ahead of our competition, though.
Buy supplies for more Mark IVs.
Do we actually get a bonus if we deliver them earlier?
I do believe we get a bonus if we deliver them on time. Instead of, instead of having overdue problems. Alright, anyway, what were we researching again? The steel?
We were researching the steel and then we were going with the whippet hull.
Alright.
Light tank gambit.
Oh.
Hmm.
Serbia is losing a war to Austria-Hungary.
Well, that sounds like Serbia's problem, not ours.
Let's take a look at the global map. We haven't looked at the global map in a bit. Oh, Serbia is fighting a three-front war.
I feel a bit sorry for the Serbians.
Belgium still exists. Belgium has still the Congo.
That was an English
Oh,
sentence
and
if I ever heard it.
and the Spanish have claimed Delaware.
How?
And the Mexicans have taken part of Texas again.
What is the United States doing?
Nothing, apparently. Serbia is fighting for... Norway has taken northern Denmark and is currently fighting the Swedes. This is a interesting alternate timeline we live in.
Germany and France haven't moved at all yet.
Yeah. Alright, what else do you want from these two vehicles?
Which vehicle? Hold on,
The
it's
two
going to take a
vehicles we
while.
captured.
Yeah, but it's going to take a while for me to actually look the
I want the
R&D.
A7V hull. Do you want
No,
the engines from either one of them?
we need a lightweight engine, so we probably... Oh! Yeah, we should probably get that engine from the Fenris. Because it's a Renault engine.
Alright.
And we need a lightweight, quick, reliable engine. Or speedy engine. We'll probably take that thing and put Whippet tracks on them.
Maybe. Maybe. We don't even have whippet tracks, though. All we have
We're
are the
gonna
bob
get-
tracks.
We're gonna get Whippet tracks.
We have the steel now.
No, we're gonna jump over the Whippet tracks and go for the improved ones.
Do we want to
That's
grab
good.
the? Do we want to grab the whippet hull first?
No. Go straight for that for the improved tracks.
Improve low pass running gear.
Yes. We're going to double back for the Whippet later.
All right. Anything else we want from these things? Because we have engineers just sitting doing nothing at the moment.
What can we still get from the Fenris?
We can get the tracks.
Through those tracks, get the engine from the V7, from the V7, from the A7. Sorry.
Roger. All right, let's get these tanks shipped out. Albania has relocated its capital.
I'm probably not doing very well either.
Norway has relocated its capital.
No way.
All right, we finished up that contract for the British.
Are we making money?
We have 2 million in the bank at the moment.
And we definitely did make money.
Currently, we're just sitting around waiting for shit to be researched. Oh, the British want more vanguards.
Well, luckily for them, we have more than enough of them. Did you just start researching that hull without my permission?
Again, I need to get the engineers doing shit, okay?
You do not get into my department and decide how I'm supposed to run it. I don't go to the production lines and tell the workers how they're supposed to go on break either.
Alright, sorry. Oh, there's another contract available. Nest Buster tanks.
We don't have one.
Surprisingly enough, the Mark IV is heading in that direction of what they want. But not close
So we are
enough.
getting closer.
Yeah.
I think we genuinely need that Fenris hull.
Alright, we have the new tracks.
Good.
What's next on the researching block? Bolts.
Yes, we should definitely improve the survivability of our tanks at this point.
Alright, well, now that we have all those bits acquired, what do you want to rework first? The hull?
Reworked on what?
For the new light tank.
Ah, okay. Don't forget, I'm behind on the stream, so you'll need to explain to me
But that's
specifically
the thing
what
you
wish
wanted
for.
to do next.
Yeah, but you also researched another new hull, so I wanted to make sure. So yes, let's rework that hull and see if we can make any improvements over the Germans.
Alright. We have wrought iron, which we can swap out for the new steel we got. Or we can go with shipbuilding steel.
We need survivability and lightweight, so which one would be the best for those?
Shipbuilding steel.
Then we're going to go with shipbuilding steel. That's the one that it came with, right?
No, that's our starting material, I think. No, that's the that's the one we stole from the
That is
Germans.
German.
Anyway, shall we stick with riveted assembly, get the German bolted assembly, or the German rivets?
I need to see the stats. Hold on. So they want. What does it change? So what did the French look for again?
Oh, are we designing that? What are we designing this for again?
We're designing this for the. Oh no, we should probably design it for the fusillade tanks. So it's supposed to be fast, have a lot of soft attack, right?
The heavy fusillade tank.
Not the fusillade tank, the exploitation tank. Excuse me.
I don't know. I haven't looked at what they want for that yet.
Well, let's take a look-see before we design it.
I'm not even sure if there's any countries looking for such a tank yet.
The British had a contract for it earlier.
No, they had an exploitation tank.
That's what I said, the exploitation
Oh.
tank.
Do we want to go for a cavalry tank, a saturation tank, or the exploitation tank?
We are going with the exploitation tank.
All right. Well, problems with that is that it wants a lot of machine guns, and this hull can only fit 2.
Ah, okay. What about the saturation tank then?
It wants reliability, repairability, and mobility.
I think we can make that work.
And then the cavalry tank wants repairability, reliability, and mobility. So honestly, they both want the same thing.
Yeah, then we can design it with the saturation as a saturation tank and keep
And as a cavalry
and also
tank.
and sell it also as a cavalry tank.
All right. Well, back to this. What did we want? Bolted, riveted, or riveted?
Hold on. Now I've forgotten what it was. We need reliability, repairability, and
And mobility.
mobility. Which one is the most reliable?
The one that,
Repairability
that adds the most reliability would be the
would be the riveted.
assembly from the Germans.
Then we're going to go with the riveted assembly. Jesus.
All right. Let's see. We have the double flap vision port, the hinge flap vision port, or the wide slit vision port.
All right, let me see the stats real quick. Crew performance. What does it mean with general?
General just means how much the vehicle weighs now.
Ah, okay, so we have to. Protection is going to be a secondary on this. We need to look at the mass, so we need a
The
lightweight
double flap
one.
is the lightest one.
Then we're going to go with the double flap.
And then we have the ventilation, which I don't think you want to change, do you?
We can take a look. If there is different
We only have
ventilation.
the only change we can make is removing it.
I didn't know, Val. Don't forget, it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, then we'll keep the ventilation.
All right. What
What
door
about the
do you
door?
want?
Yeah. We need a lightweight, reliable door.
Oh, that would be the door that's already installed then.
And we'll keep the door that's installed.
However, yeah, it also increases repairability as well. Do we want to? We don't want to increase armor protection, do we?
No, this is supposed to be lightweight quick.
Meow.
What did you name it now? Because it's going to take a bit.
You'll find out later.
The Boston. Alright.
All right. We don't need to work on the machine guns. The engine pack. What engines can we fit in it? Let's
That is a good question.
Yeah, let's look so that way then we know what to Alright, we can only fit the engine it came with, so we'll have to upgrade that.
Let's upgrade that engine then.
Also, we can only use the Triton track system.
That's the one that we
That's the Bob
for the
one.
Bob. Alright, and we'll have to do with that one.
Do we want to upgrade it?
Oh, we
Also,
definitely have
do we
to
want to
upgrade
stick the
it.
6-pounder in it?
That's not something we're going to discuss right now. Let's first see with everything else, then we think about armament.
Alright.
Because we might want to first upgrade get the upgrade for the armament before we stick it in.
Fair enough.
All right, then let's take a look see at the engine.
I mean, at the track system.
I thought we were going to upgrade the engine first.
Well, I already opened up the track system. Do you want to poke around? We'll poke around with that first, then the engine.
All right.
Okay. We have tractor road wheels, and wider road wheels.
Again, we're going with reliability and speed here, so
And we're gonna want the wider road wheels.
then we're gonna take the wider road wheels.
All right. We have the lightweight idler, the simple idler, tractor idler, the idler, the reinforced idler.
Again,
The lightweight idler is kind of the best for reliability.
then we shall take the lightweight idler. It should
Okay.
probably also it should be
The alloy
best for the
sprocket's
speed
also
anyways.
really good for reliability in terms of sprockets. Yeah, it's the best one
Alright.
out of all of them.
Then we'll
And
take the
then-
alloy one.
Of course, we're throwing in the grousers because it increases mobility.
Then yes.
All right, and then over onto the engine, we have the Renault. Let's see, we can add simple drum brakes, improved brakes, in brakes. The double drum brakes increase mobility and protection. And then
What about reliability?
None of them affect reliability.
All right, then double drum brakes.
All right, angle flywheel, belt drive
Oh,
flywheel.
watch out! The weight. We must keep the weight in mind.
Yeah. Let's see. The belt drive wheel is lighter and does increase. It does have the same repairability as the angled flywheel that's already installed.
Then we take the belt flywheel.
All right. Do we want a single barrel carburetor, a drum carburetor, or a adjustable carburetor? The adjustable carburetor doesn't affect weight and increases reliability.
Then we would take the adjustable one.
All right, and do we want the truck radiator, which increases mobility and decreases weight? The finned radiator, which is the one already installed. The box radiator, which increases mobility, decreases crew performance, and increases weight. Or the civilian radiator, which is just a shittier version.
The truck radiator is the lightest one, right?
Yeah.
Then we'll take the truck radiator.
All right. All right. Well,
That thing's still massive. How do they fit that in?
that's the neat part. They don't know how. They just shove it in. Anyway,
If
do
it
we want to
fits,
wait
it
for the
fits.
3-pounder to stick in here so that it's not taking up 500
Yes.
inches of space? Okay.
Yes. We do need a smaller gun for this vehicle.
Install the birchings.
I hate it.
Alberto. Italian
You
man.
just. Huh? Oh,
It's an
okay.
Italian man.
That we could hire if we had better good relations with the Italians I have. Alberto. Federico. La 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 la.
Oh, Britain's now invading Ethiopia. Good for them.
I don't think we want to say that, Val.
It's fine. It's a game. Assign some boys to work on that. Oh, our tanks were involved in a battle. The Huey Mark ones. They only lost one guy.
Huh.
And they
Not
killed
bad.
almost half the division. Canada has announced a contract. Oh, they want heavy fusillade tanks. Well, we
Yeah,
got
oh
the tank
boy,
for
yeah.
you. Never
Do we have-
mind. They don't want it.
Wait, they don't want it. What do you mean they don't want it?
Doesn't have enough protection.
It's the thickest it can be!
Well, on the front, they want all-around protection.
Do you think we can make all-around protection? It's a fusillade tank, so it has... Yes. It's lighter than the male version. Val, we need to figure this out now.
We're still in the
both know
process
that.
of working on those tracks. All right, listen here. When what I did to solve my fusillade problem was I went for the Mark V hull. The Mark V hull has the protection values needed for a fusillade tank. And it's also lightweight, so...
Yeah, but I just want to see if it does improve the score if we increase the armor on all around.
Yeah, but the problem I had last time was the fact that the armor was just too much for that hull. Even with machine guns. But we can up armor it again. Do we want to swap out for the shipbuilding steel?
Yes.
Alright. Do we want to swap out for bolted assembly?
Yeah,
German
probably.
bolts. Keep the ammo storage.
We can probably use the German vision slits as well. They are going to be better armored.
And the double vision, flat vision port helps.
Oh, I meant the wide slit ones.
Oh. Same protection, slightly weighs more and slightly better crew performance than the double flap ones.
Okay,
Alright.
then stick with the double flap.
Alright, for the hull door, do we want to stick with the one that's been installed on it, or do we want to go for one of the other ones?
No, we
Let's see.
need something thick. We need something heavy and thick.
Need something that increases protection. The triple hinge door is the best protection one.
Then we'll take the triple hinged.
It also, thankfully, weighs less. Do we want to add the roof? It adds more protection.
Yeah.
The tail, surprisingly enough, adds more protection too.
All right, then we'll stick a tail on it.
All right, armor protection.
Bump it up all around.
I think that should be, in theory, enough armor. You think? I think that's enough
Hold on.
armor.
It's still trying to catch up. Maybe increase the bottom thickness by 2 centimeters. By 2 millimeters.
All right, once we're done developing those tracks, we'll get the engineers working on that.
Mm-hmm.
Though I will say we will probably have to upgrade to the Warhorse tracks to carry such a heavy vehicle.
Probably. We'll try
Oh
what it
shit!
says
You know
will
what I
be
forgot to do? I forgot to ship out those tanks.
Oh, that's not good. Do we still have the contract?
Yeah, and if we don't get delayed, they'll be there on time.
Good.
They got delayed.
Shoot.
Oh well, we'll have to deal with the overdue fees, but at the very least, they did get there, so we still got quite a bit of funding from it. The good news is that when our tanks perform well, we get better relations with the British government. All right, so we're on to the Lewis Mark IV. We're installing the V2 engine, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we have to go with the Warhorse. We can't go with anything else. Anything else can't carry it.
All right, then we'll. Do we have to redevelop the new? Do we have to develop a new Warhorse tracks, or can we just?
I mean,
stick
we
them
might
on?
want to, because we might want to make them lighter. So that way then they don't add too much weight, because we're already kind of pushing. Like, we're getting close to the point where we be pushing.
All right, then let's take a look at it.
Yeah, just adding one of our heavy armor female sponsons makes it overweight.
Yeah, then we'll.
We could go
We'll
for even the lightly armor one pushes it. So yeah, we're gonna want a new. Yeah, save. We're probably gonna want to swap out for the lightweight idler.
Yep.
The wider row wheels. Do we want to swap out for tractor row wheels? They decrease weight.
Okay.
They also decrease mobility and reliability. But
But
honestly,
that's not what they're looking for.
yeah, that's not what we're looking for. If we go for the alloyed sprocket, it weighs less. Yeah, it weighs the least.
Okay.
Keep the cooling vents, or do we just cut the cooling vents?
Do they increase weight?
Yes.
Then we cut them. Then we slash them.
And then we keep the grousers because that increases how much weight we can carry.
Mm-hmm.
Get the boys developing that. Serbia's capital has been relocated again. Oh, America is now announcing need for contracts. They want trench clearing tanks. We have nothing that fits that role.
I don't even know how we're supposed to make a trench clearing tank.
We can look once we when the bot. Oh right, we haven't assigned anybody to fuck around with the with this yet because we haven't gotten the gun yet. But anyway, trench clearing. They want soft firepower, mobility, and reliability.
But that would be our. That would be our. The German tank we're developing at the moment.
No, it needs more machine guns.
For crying out loud. The Americans and their machine guns.
They're looking for a whippet, is what they're looking for. Or
We'll
a
have to
hornet.
double back.
We could skip the whippet and go for the hornets, so then we have a big gun carrier.
Yeah,
Ethiopia does not seem to be doing well against the British.
Skip the whippet. Actually, how far away is the hornet?
Give me a moment. What else did we need to develop in here? Did we need to develop anything else? No, I don't think we needed to. We had the tracks designed. Where is the Lewis Mark IV? There it is. Swap out for the VLs. Put in the Mark 1s because they're lighter. it just barely fits within the weight requirements.
Well, if it fits, it sits.
Anyway, we can get the Hornet hull. It's right there. We can also get the Mark V hull as well.
First, get the gun. We need the
The 3
No
pounder.
shit, because yeah, but we need the machine gun.
We need to get the cannon round.
Get the Hornet gun. Hornet. Jesus. The Hornet hull. Then we'll get the the 3 pounder. And
Well, we'll have to get the HE round first, and then and then the 3 pounder.
yeah, fine by me, but get the hull first.
New tank type adopted. The British Empire has adopted the heavy fusillade tank. Well, thankfully we're coming up with a design for that.
Well, I hope that the design will actually be adopted.
It has good protection, so it should do well. We did stick a shitload of armor on it.
That's
I
true.
had to go with the original female spawn since they're lighter weight but less armor, but hopefully that won't fuck us over too bad.
Hmm.
Also, we may want to do some machine gun research because I think the wooden stocks are a bit are hindering our machine guns a bit.
It's fine. The machine gun is still considered modern, so fine.
To be fair, anything is considered modern from 1914.
So yeah, it's fine.
Go on, Birch, give the sales pitch.
Wait, what sales pitch?
The sales
Oh.
pitch.
Our new and improved high survivability. What is this tank called?
The Lewis
How did they
Mark
call it?
IV
No. The type of tank.
heavy fusillade.
High survivability heavy fusillade tank is equipped with the latest technology from our research department, as well as using well-proven designs from earlier. As you may see, we now have a proper grenade rack and tail in the back, which improves the survivability of the crew, and also helps with the trench crossing capabilities. The machine guns that you see are a new and improved version. Are a new version right out of our R&D department. With its thick hull, it can withstand any kind of machine gun or field cannon attack. You can run these things over a landmine field and it won't do a thing. Be assured that your crew will be safe as a cradle inside of these things.
Okay.
What else do you want me to tell them?
I don't know. Try to sell it better than that.
Hell, it's the same fucking hull they've seen for like the last 2 years.
Yeah, and I'm not the one that wanted to keep the same hull for the past 2 years.
It keeps. Listen, it keeps the maintenance easy and understandable for the people in the field, as they know the hull already.
The Mark V hull barely changes anything. They understand how it works.
We'll get that Mark V hull, but we first need to finish the new tanks that we've been trying to get out for 3 months now.
Yeah, they won't buy it.
Alright, it was an attempt. Did it improve upon the other design?
They don't like how it has... They don't like the ammo.
Did it improve upon the other design?
Yes, it did.
Then we're on the right track. That's what I want to know.
I told you we needed the Mark V hull.
Yes, but I wanted to know what specifically was necessary. So we can keep... This is a mistake we're doing now while we have money to improve later on. You understand?
Well, I'm gonna send the boys to go and do more research on these tanks that we have laying around.
And who knows, maybe we can sell the design to someone else. But
Maybe.
for now, I actually want to get that stupid cavalry tank out there. It's been sitting there for 3 months and we haven't done anything with it.
What's going on in the world? I want to look. Norway has relocated its Oh. Norway is being invaded by Sweden.
Oh well.
The Germans are fighting the Dutch. The Italians are fighting the Austro-Hungarians. It looks like Serbia and everyone else here in the Balkans have signed a peace treaty. Except for Greece and Turkey.
Oh damn.
France is fighting Italy over Sardinia.
Huh.
Yeah, that's Sardinia. Let's see, any other battles in the world? Oh, Ethiopia's been cut in half. America's beating up Mexico now.
Well, they took
they're
a
at
part
war
of
with
Texas.
Canada.
Oh no.
Still haven't retaken Delaware. Luxembourg just exists.
Yep.
Not really much for us to do at the moment while we wait for research to conclude.
That's normal.
New tank type adopted, the rationalized tank.
Oh my god, what do they want with that?
What does a rationalized tank need? Needs reliability, repairability, and crew performance.
Hmm. What about the weight?
Doesn't really... I think each country will specify what they need for weight, but in general, those are the three things you need to concentrate on for those.
Hmm.
Which I think is annoying that they don't tell you what weight limits they want for these things. Alright,
but
we now
considering,
have the Hornet hull.
Okay.
What next?
The gun.
Alright, we push towards the light naval gun.
Now, once we get the light naval gun, we go and get the Mark V hull.
And do we want to poke around with the Hornet hull? Or do we want to just leave it as is and just build upon it?
Not right now.
Alright, do
As
we
I
want
said,
to
I
build
want that
anything with it?
Hmm?
Do we want to build anything out of it?
I want the cavalry tank done first.
Birch, it's going to take us 119 days just to get the HE shells to unlock the ability to get that. We need to work on something else while we're waiting.
I don't know what we're going... I guess the trench clearing tank. I don't know.
That's
Maybe
what
we can
I
do
said.
that.
Since we have the Hornet, I thought that's why we got the Hornet hull first. So that way, then we can actually work on another
Listen, I
generation of
don't
vehicle.
like doing 3 different designs over 3 different periods of time, all interchanging with each other, alright? I'm trying to keep my
Bert-
head somewhat clear.
All right. Well, we have the hull.
Alright,
What-
let's take a look-see.
Do we want to upgrade the night engine, or do we want to swap to another engine?
I think we should probably take a more lightweight engine for this thing. So we probably have the Tylor engine that we might do. See if we can do some things with.
Do we want to upgrade the Tyler engine?
We definitely want to look around if we can upgrade it or change it to something that we need. Because first of all, let's see what we need for a trench clearing tank.
For trench clearing, we needs soft firepower, mobility, reliability, and it has a weight limit of 20.
All right. Then we need to make a reliable, fast engine.
All right, let's see.
A
Protection doesn't
lightweight,
matter.
reliable, fast engine. I think the Tylon will be our best bet in that regard.
The improved brakes are already the best option.
Mm-hmm. They only slightly improve the weight, so we should probably take the improved brakes.
We should probably go with the angle flywheel, gives us a little bit of reliability and cuts back on weight a little bit.
Yeah, but no, it actually increases weight by quite a bit over the belt-driven engine. Belt-driven
Over the thin
flywheel.
flywheel. Yeah.
No, I mean the belt-driven one.
Yeah,
Look
then the
at
belt drive wheel cuts back on weight even further.
What do we lose on when we take the... We lose some mobility. I think it's worth it.
Right. Single barrel carburetor, drum carburetor, or adjustable carburetor. The adjustable carburetor gives us no increased weight compared to a drum carburetor,
Mm-hmm.
but it does
But gives us
increase
more
repairability.
reliability. Yeah, you take the adjustable carburetor.
Alright. Stick with the truck radiator, go for the fin radiator, or get the box radiator or the civilian radiator. Truck radiator weighs less, while also improving crew performance and reliability. The other ones don't really provide that benefit.
Then we'll take the truck radiator.
Alright. We want to go with the petrol electric drive, cuts back on weight and increases repairability. The light transmission, which just cuts back on weight by a metric ton. And then the manual transmission, which increases weight.
Um,
The light
You won't rely-
transmission honestly provides the same amount of the same benefits as a petrol electric drive, just it weighs less than a petrol electric drive.
then we'll definitely take the light transmission.
Alright, sign those boys to figure that out. Alright, well now that we have a new engine in development, do we want to just go with the Hornet tracks, or do we want to stick the Trenton track system on it? Because while the Hornet tracks can carry more weight,
They are.
the Triton tracks carry closer to what the max weight we're supposed to design this thing to be able to carry is. So I
What do
don't
they
know if-
improve? Like that's what are the drawbacks? The improvements and drawbacks. That's the thing.
Slightly worse mobility and slightly worse repairability.
For the Trentons.
Yeah. Of course, that's
Then we
also
have to
because
go-
we haven't modified the Hornet track system yet.
then we'll have to modify the Hornet and use those.
All right, do we want to keep the lightweight idler?
Is it going to be the most reliable?
It's lighter weight, but it is also the most reliable.
Yeah, then we'll keep the lightweight one.
All right. Ag grousers.
They increase weight, but they also provide more mobility. It's not a lot of... Yeah.
Okay, keep the mud chutes.
What does it do? So, reliability?
Yeah.
Then keep them. It's probably heavier, but... Jesus, they're a lot heavier.
All right, and then we have the the Strider sprung rollers and the sprung rollers.
I think... I need to
The
see
only
the difference.
difference is weight and how much we can carry. Honestly, we're not looking for carry weight, so might as well just
Yeah,
stick
then
with the base ones.
just stick with the...
Do we want to stick with the
Dirty
alloy
ones.
sprocket as well, considering
Yeah.
Yeah. Only
It's
thing
not
we're
much of an
really
improvement, but-
we're really adding is the grousers.
Yeah, but it's something.
Yeah.
Actually, then don't bother with developing it, because it doesn't really change much.
Obviously just stick a bunch of birchings in it. Because
Can
it's our
we
best it's our best machine gun.
Can we develop a new machine gun? I don't like the name of that one anymore.
One driver, one gunner mechanic, one mechanic gunner, one dedicated mechanic, and one dedicated gunner. Of course, pre-war. Oh wait, no, not pre-war. Luminescent rounds because that's all it can carry. Truck fuel and crude oil. The Harvey Mark 1. All right, once that engine's done development, that thing will enter development.
Mm-hmm.
Austria-Hungary announces a contract for 15 tanks. They want a cavalry tank. We don't get that.
We're so close.
Very close.
Told you we should.
But so
told
far.
you we should have gotten that done for a while back already.
Birch, you're the one that told us to do the research into the other things.
There's too much shit people want.
All right, we finished the new engine.
Stick in it, get it developed, and I hope we'll get that stupid gun soon.
Should we consider putting the new engine into our big boys?
Actually, I would consider if we can. Oh no, we can't put it into the small one, right? The engine is too big.
Yeah. Should we put it into our big boys so that way then they get better performance?
No, because we're getting the new hull soon, the Mark V,
yeah.
and that's where we're putting the. It doesn't. It's
Well,
not worth putting.
we're
the new
also
engine.
delaying that for a while because we have another research to do, the gun itself, not just the ammo.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, they're still selling just fine. We don't need a new engine in there.
Damn it, it's not done. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Alright, Britain, what do you want? Heavy fusillade tanks. Damn it, they won't take it. I would have had to have had like several of these already ready to go. Yeah, we need that Mark V hull.
Yeah.
Alright, the Harvey's done. Let's go bring it out on the range.
It would be funny if the Harvey would actually work as a heavy fusillade tank.
It would be funny.
Fuck it, we can check it. We can just see if they take it.
I mean, maybe. They might. They may consider it. It is covered in machine guns. I think it's covered in... Yeah, it has the same amount of machine guns as the Lewis. So it might be able to at least fill the role. Yeah, I think our competition has the Mark V hull, which is one of the things that they're doing to basically beat us.
It is fair, but we're also trying to diversify a little. Because at the moment we only use one type of tank. We need more than one type of tank. This is the perfect tank for gang wars, because you can do real easy drive-bys with it.
Is that your sales pitch for this one?
That's a horrible sales pitch.
You just said it to all of our investors.
Who knows? Maybe one mafiosi is with it. Is the underneath, like, who knows? Listen, as you can see, the new and improved, what's it called, Harvey, is a completely radical redesign from our old tanks. With its machine guns fixed inside the actual hull on ball mounts, it is way more stable. It is a way more stable gun platform compared to the other designs, the old land battleships. Its new tracks improve its cross-country capabilities and increase the speed of travel. The new signal system up on top helps the soldiers outside avoid taking any kind of injury while near the tank, as communications will be simplified. We have also improved the tank with a new type of engine, lightweight, reliable, fast. This tank is exactly what you wish if you'd like to raid behind enemy lines and wreak havoc. Why do I have to do the sales pitch?
Because you're in charge of the company.
No, we're both in charge of the company, and you're the guy that... I'm R&D. I'm technically the guy inside the tank.
Yeah, you also serve as the guy in charge of showing off our shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they'll actually take the Harvey. The Harvey fills the wire crusher role, apparently.
Oh my god, that was just pure fun.
And it's beating it well.
The thing is, I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with the production order that they want.
Wait, what is it? It's the wire crusher tank?
Yeah, the wire crusher tank. Oh, not. They want 44 of the damn things. I'm not sure we can build 44 of them, actually.
I did not expect this to work as a wire crusher.
Surprisingly enough, it's the tank they want. The Harvey literally came in, saw that we were probably gonna go bankrupt soon, and we're like, it was our need a hero moment. I need a hero.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
Well, now we have an idea of what they want for a wire crushing tank, apparently.
It doesn't make any sense to what... From what they asked from us to what we have presented to them are two different things.
Yeah. Strange how this works. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna have to add not a stockpile depot, a tank depot, just to start handling all the tanks we're gonna get if we have to keep filling out these wire crusher orders.
Especially because it's such a big tank compared to what they've had before.
France announces a contract for 23 new tanks. They want a wire one. We don't have something for that.
What did they want?
Not wire crusher, nest buster.
No, that's exactly what we did. Didn't we design the...
No, we designed it to be a trench clearer.
Oh yeah.
All right,
This is
we
so
want
confusing.
we were going for the 3-pounder gun. That's what we were going
Yes.
for.
Yes.
So that way then we can make a good 3-pounder and then upgrade our 6-pounder. We now have tank storage. Extra tank storage. That way then if we end up picking up a secondary contract, we have more space to put the tanks in. Oh, the British want a heavy fusillade tank. Unfortunately,
Screw the British. The French just took a tank that we didn't design for their role, and they really liked it. The British have been starting to get on my nerve.
oh, they want more. They already want more.
We haven't even delivered them yet.
They already want more though. I need to increase our contract limit because, well, I can increase price. We're not going to be able to get these done at the same time. There we go. Supply lines. Order up a bunch of parts for these things. Not enough warehouse capacity. Alright. Enough for 28 additional units then.
Ridiculous.
We just sold in 2 contracts more tanks to the French than we ever did to the British. And not
Yeah,
just that.
we need 92
massive
of them.
markup.
We need 92 of them.
We've sold these at a massive markup.
I guess we'll build 46 of these. And get these boys shipped out. Single-handedly has saved the company.
Especially because we've built this on a whim.
Heinrich Vollmer is available for hire. I have no idea who this man is. Serbia wants a saturation tank. Unfortunately, we don't have anything for you. Sorry, mate.
Not yet.
We're
Still
still
working on
we're
that
we're
one.
still building shitloads of tanks for the French. All right, the British want 26 tanks. They want a heavy fusilier tank. Sorry, man.
Listen, we've got our hands
United
full right
States of
now.
America's. Well, oh, they want a trench clearer. So anyway, our trench clearing tank doesn't actually fill the role of trench clearing.
What? How does it not? How?
But let's just not question it, Birch. Okay, it fit a role, and surprisingly enough, the Mexico is actually kind of tempted to take it as a cavalry tank.
I am so.
Birch is
incredibly
suffering
confused.
confusion and delay.
It doesn't make any sense.
First command tank experiment.
It doesn't make any sense.
Birch is losing his mind over this.
Listen, I've worked. You know, I've studied design, and this is exactly what design is. You're like, this is exactly what you want for the specification. No, we actually like it for this role. Sure. Go ahead.
All right, we need to
I
build
don't care.
2 more tanks. All right, let's just start another production run of like
Like a shit.
30 of these things.
I just. It's ridiculous.
All right, we have. Oh, hey, we gained 100 reputation points. Thanks, game.
Yeah, with 2 contracts.
All right, sign that order. Get those shipped out. Those should arrive on time for the most part, even if they get delayed. They got delayed. Anyway, we got the new guns finally, so I'm guessing we're now finally going for the Mark V hull.
Yes, and stick that gun into that cavalry tank, and let's get that one finished.
This is stressing me out. This is. I'm getting flashbacks from this.
All right. The gun's installed. We need a driver. We need a commander who also functions as the gunner. We need a loader who functions as a mechanic, as a gunner as well. We need a mechanic. And then I guess a mechanic gunner, just to round things out. I assume we want to add in the Luddite shell since this is an infantry support vehicle.
Yes.
And then the luminescent rounds, truck fuel, and crude oil. Painted in the khaki brown. And the Boston Mark I is now into production. Go over here. Then we're going to go look at the 6-pounder. Create a variant. Stick a chair on it. Upgrade it to telescopic sights. Reinforce hydro spring. Swap it out for the reinforced coil guard and the light breach. That should improve the 6-pounder by quite a bit to make it a more viable weapons platform for future developments. Who wants oh right, you. I like how suddenly we've gone from supplying the British to supplying the French. A very, very sudden turnaround.
Doesn't matter.
Bunny's
Bunny.
Americans want a trench clearing tank, which we don't have. They want saturation tanks now, which unfortunately we don't have. No,
The
our
French.
the French, but hopefully the Boston Mark I will be able to fill that role.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully, it's cheap enough to be produced in enough numbers to where they will want it as their vehicle of choice. It is a speedy boy.
That's good.
I don't know what roles this tank will end up getting chosen for, but you know, hopefully it does. And hopefully the Germans don't realize that we just took their tank and slapped a different gun in it and called it a day.
Did the original one even come with a gun? I don't think it did.
It didn't.
See,
It did.
So we
It
actually
did.
We
We
actually
did.
put a gun in it.
Yeah, we put a main gun in it, and then we changed out the machine guns.
No, and we exchanged the tracks. We have better tracks.
Yeah. Better ground pressure clearance.
Ground pressure clearance.
Yeah, probably.
Now that's not a word.
It's probably a word.
It's not. Perfect infantry fighting vehicle. The perfect infantry support vehicle. With its small gun. Small high velocity gun, it is capable of engaging the enemy at long and short ranges. Its frontally facing machine guns helps it attack the incoming forces head on. Its long snout protects the crew from any incoming damage, and its wide tracks helps it traverse the muddy terrain of the European battlefield with ease. This tank is exactly what you wish to bring to the battlefield if you wish to take the next trench. Or if those pesky neighbors next door decide to have a way too loud party. And it can also double up as a tractor as you wish. Towing artillery is no problem with this tank, as well as plowing fields.
Right, well, let's see who wants to buy it. Definitely not the British. Definitely not the Americans.
Ooh, the British.
And neither the French. Nobody wants it.
Why does nobody want it?
Maybe
Put
it'll
so
find
much
it.
effort.
Maybe it will find its spot as a cavalry tank. Oh boy, a heavy fusillade tank. Unfortunately, we have nothing that will fit that role until we get the Mark V Alt.
I've tried my best. I'm going to get a bottle of.
Listen, the Harvey's doing good. That's the only thing we've managed to gain out of this. The Harvey's doing his job.
I swear I'm going to get a bottle of scotch in a moment.
The tank of the future is French.
No, it's British, but it's been sold to the French for some reason.
I mean, if we really wanted to spend the
Oh,
money,
that's what you. Okay.
if we really wanted to spend the money, we could get an FT-17.
It would put us so far ahead of the competition, and we spent so much time
Yeah,
on these things
I'm
already.
just hoping that somebody captures one, because if they capture one, then we have a chance.
I don't think they will.
Anything else we can get from these vehicles? We can get the track system. Might as well salvage the track system when we're sitting around waiting for shit to happen.
Yeah, at least its parts will be useful. The system itself is dog shit.
German Empire wants 20 tanks. They want cavalry tanks.
Let's try and sell it.
They want the Harvey more than the Boston.
Are you fucking kidding? How much is it actually worth selling the Harvey to them?
No.
Okay.
Heavy
I don't
Fusilier
get it.
tanks still can't get that contract. Oh,
I don't
somebody
get it.
captured a rival tank.
Is it
You-
one that we have already?
You can keep it. There's only 2 new components we would get from it.
Yeah,
France,
then-
please. They actually do consider the Boston as being fit for such the role of a
For
nest
what role?
buster. But in order to get that contract, yeah, there's nothing I can do to get that contract, even if I cut back the deadline. It's close to what they want. It's close to what they want.
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand it either. And then we supplied them like over almost 100 like fucking tanks for nest busting for wire cutting.
We've given them trench clearing tanks for
Oh, Germany
wire
invaded
cutting.
Switzerland.
I have a headache.
Albania just exists in Montenegro now.
I have a flapping headache.
Bulgaria has taken over most of Romania. Serbia just exists as Macedonia now, and Kosovo and Trinia. America is fighting Spain again. Did they take back Delaware? Nope. They're fighting Spain for Morocco. No, they're fighting Spain for Spanish West Africa. Oh, and Portugal is invading Mexico. The political situations here don't make any sense. Belgium invaded the Netherlands. My question is, what happens if the British lose? What happens to us?
Mm.
Mexico wants a cavalry tank. We ain't got nothing for them.
I hate it. We've designed it to that specifications and they don't want it.
Yeah.
Is it just an outdated design or something? No, it can't be.
France announces a contract for. They want more tanks.
More wire cutting tanks?
No, they want more of the nest buster tanks.
We don't have nest busters.
We have a tank that could technically fill the role of a nest. Heavy fusilier tanks, we ain't got those either. Because we still don't have the hull. And then, of course, we also don't have a trench clearer either. Apparently. Because designing it to specification wasn't apparently enough for them. Oh, Sweden wants an assault tank. We don't got one of those. They want to specialize in protection, firepower, and soft firepower. We ain't got one of those. All right, we got the improved hull. What do we want to research now, Mr. Birch?
Oh no.
Do we want to go for firepower? Do we want to go for more mobility things?
Get the new sponsons.
Composite or female?
Composite.
All right. And then I assume for the Mark V, we're just gonna start recreating the Lewis and the Huey. Are we just gonna go with the hull that already exists, or we're gonna edit it?
Don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking done right now.
All right, this will be our last vehicle, and then we're gonna end it.
No, I just need a break. I'm just baffled. All right.
This is supposed to be filling the heavy fusilier role, which is protection, firepower, and reliability.
All right, then we'll have to increase the frontal armor on that thing. Or just all around have good armor.
It's all around to have good armor.
And we'll have all around good armor.
Already has fairly decent all around armor. Do you want to redesign it with better armor?
I don't see the armor layout yet, Val.
Alright, do we want to swap it over to shipbuilding steel?
Yes.
Comes with 27 millimeters standard for front and 18 standard for sides.
Let's make that 30 and 20.
And do we want to increase the top thickness?
So let's make that 10. Rear and bottom is fine as it is.
Okay. Do we want the additional shell stowage?
Yeah.
Additional fuel stowage?
No, they don't want long range. And that increases the heaviness of the tank.
Alright, do we want to swap over to the double fission flap? Or keep the current ones, which they're both the same, just this one's 1 cent cheaper.
Then we'll take the cheaper one.
Alright.
Listen, if they're the same and they're just slightly less expensive, we're going with the cheaper ones.
Alright. We keeping the spring assisted hull hatch, or are we swapping out for one of the other hull hatches? The 2-piece one provides extra protection.
Then we'll take the 2-piece one.
Alright. Do we want the unditching beam, or do we want to add the anti-grenade roof?
We've already increased the armor on the top, so the unhitching beam would be better.
The unhitching beam has more protection than the grenade roof for some reason.
It's also an unditching beam.
Yeah. Do we want to keep the improved steering tail?
Sure.
Alright. Or do we want to swap to the tail wheel, which provides less mobility but one little bit more protection and weighs slightly less?
No. Ah, shit.
So keep the current one.
No, take the tail wheel.
Alright. I'll have the boys work on that. Are we going to wait for the new sponsons, or are we going to just install the old ones?
We're gonna wait for the new. make a female version with the old ones, but we're gonna wait for the new ones for the male version.
Fuck you, Britain. We built these things to your specifications, and what do? You tell us you don't want them. Italy had their capital relocated. France and out. Please tell me it's wire cutters. It's nest busters.
We've built our wire cutters are too good.
We really do need to work on our machine guns. They are kind of... We've been using the same machine gun since 1916.
We're gonna skip the machine gun and go for a better one straight away.
Alright, do we want to stick the Taylor engine that we designed in here?
Yeah.
Alright. Going with the Warhorse. Do you want to go with the default ones or the modified ones?
Modified ones.
Alright, keep the armored crew cover because we don't have a cab to stick there. You want the heavy armor ones or the light armor ones?
Heavy.
And then, of course, stick in the birching. Yeah, that'll really help out. You know, really useful machine gun right there.
What happened?
That'll be one really useful machine gun, Birch. You'll see it later.
Okay. Oh, I see the tail one. Yeah, I think we might just keep that one covered up.
Nah, they want machine guns. We're giving them machine guns. Oh wait, no, this is the Lewis. The Lewis Mark V. Let's see, we need a gunner, another gunner, a commander, a driver, mechanic gunner, mechanic, and another mechanic. Yeah, that does it. Then obviously the pre-war, the luminescent rounds, truck fuel, oil. Spain announces a contract for 10 tanks. Nobody wants to offer a contract for anything we actually have. At the very least, we still have access. All right, I'm gonna before we run into the situation, I'm gonna hire the bank department.
Yep.
Because we're getting close to that point. Sweden wants assault tanks. American automotive experiments. Lewis Mark V is ready for testing. I feel like I'm going to have to watch a guide at some point on what it is that they are genuinely looking for in these vehicles, because it's clear that the game doesn't provide enough information to actually help you out in that scenario.
Yeah, because it is just confusing.
It's funny how we developed a tank that fit another role that didn't fit the role it was meant for, but you know, it all worked out in the end. It saved the company from bankruptcy.
Thing is, we need more than just to be saved from bankruptcy. We need to make a profit. You might even try to just go for the next main hull. Like the hull past the Mark V. Just run ahead of the competition in that regard, because they really want this type of hull, but a better hull.
Yeah, but we also need the mobility before we go get those hulls, or otherwise we'll be dead in the water with hulls that don't have any real function for us to use.
You can get the extended tracks. And then those hulls.
Also, I need to charge my mic, so where's your sales pitch?
After long consideration, we have finally decided to upgrade our old reliable design to a newer, improved version. Now with a better cupola, the commander has a better view over the current situation on the battlefield. The signals on top are used for easy communication with the outside world, while the reliable old guns.
Peekaboo.
Well, thanks for ruining my sales pitch.
Oh, I was interrupting something. Sorry, I'll leave then. I'll leave then. That's fine.
Where was I? Well,
Is the speech over yet? Is it over yet?
no, you just jumped in when I was trying to speak
But-
back up.
But
With the reliable old sponsons from our previous design, you are sure that your engineers know exactly what they get themselves into when it comes to weapons maintenance and handling. Now I'm done.
man, this is a great sales pitch. I'll invest in your military tank program with my $10 that I have on hand. With a 10% equity and a 50% take off on your company. How about it? Deal or no deal? $10 and 50% of your
Birch,
company.
You have to ask.
Birch, Birch, the Harvey has once again come to save us.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. That thing was designed for a completely different role and it still works. The Ottomans are buying it.
Let me see how many we have 28 in storage, so I can actually just cut back on the delivery time, so that way then we can get as much money for these things as possible.
Yes. But hi, welcome, Chevette. How are you?
Hi. I missed you.
Okay. We've only spoken a couple hours ago, but fine.
I missed you. We were,
now I
supposed
see.
to
It
do
didn't say.
power together.
Yes, but we're still in the stream here. I'm still streaming with Valac.
Oh. Hey, Valac.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
So about that $10 and 50% of your company.
Don't take it, Val. It's not worth it.
We have 12 days to deliver these tanks.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no. 'cause
most of them are
you see
done.
the loophole is
No,
that these are
they
not
are
your
all
normal
done.
dollars.
I just need to hope
these
that
these $10
my
are
that
actually
whoever I hire to
$10
deliver
Bitcoin.
these doesn't fuck it up.
Come on,
Yvette,
it's $10 in Bitcoin. Don't you want it?
we're 1918. What the heck is a Bitcoin?
It's okay. It's okay. We can turn back. We can like cash it in the future, and then like go back in time. Right?
That
Yeah.
wouldn't work.
Why not? You go if you don't have if you
Because you-
can't use the Bitcoin, you go into the future, you cash in the Bitcoin, you go back into the past, and then you spend it because it's now legal.
Because you're cashing in the Bitcoin with future money, which you then bring back to the past, so you have money that hasn't been printed yet.
No. Look here. You gotta use the money that you bought with Bitcoin, and then you're gonna use that to buy old money notes. Ah.
There's not enough old money notes left for that to be worth it.
It's okay. We can always like a 3D print a new dollar. It's okay. They can't tell the difference
It's
anyways.
No, that is not how that works.
They can't tell the difference. We can just print it. Don't worry about it.
How that works.
Look here. We can like go onto Google. We grab a let's say a picture of a dollar note in like 19 something, and then we toss it into a 3D printing machine. Boom. Because in the future you also have advanced 3D printing machines. You can just print it out. No one can tell the difference.
Why would you need a 3D printer for paper money?
No. Look here, Birch. In the dollar notes, you can notice that there are sometimes laces of different kinds of ink. So because there's also like I believe they also put on like some shiny material and some like special like what's the word for it?
Yes,
They
you
also
don't
interlap
use
the
a
paper as
3D
well. So no, look here. We use a 3D printer that
for
prints
that.
out
You use
paper.
a specialized printer with the special ink.
Yeah. So we're
That's
using
the
a 3D printer with paper, with specialized paper. Yeah. Yeah, you get me? Yeah? Cool idea, right?
It don't work.
But how about $10 in uranium?
What the heck
can
are we
sell-
supposed to do with uranium?
You sell it.
In 1918.
Yeah, don't you know that it's the time where I believe what's her face again? Mary something. She was
Marie
playing
Curie?
uranium and her name is Mary something. She discovered radiation by the constant exposure to uranium. So it actually funds research and is actually very important because uranium is not as easily obtainable because of the lack of proper mining equipment. You know what I mean?
Yes, it also has a lack of use at the moment.
Yeah, but if you become more advanced, it becomes super important. You know what I mean? You get nuclear energy. Yeah,
What the heck is nuclear energy?
nuclear energy is you toss like uranium and stuff into like a really big canister, and then you toss in like a specific material, and it'll cause a nuclear fission that splits the atoms that creates energy. Because there's so much kinetic energy produced by splitting the atoms that it's able to spin turbines for a very long period of time, and that is nuclear fission.
So you want us to bring a big steam engine into a tank that could probably blow up and rupture the entire battlefield even worse than it could with a gasoline engine?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll keep the gasoline engine, thank you very much.
but you can donate it to Marie Curie. She's gonna like give you all
Marie Curie
the
is French, we're
tech.
currently British.
It's okay. You can hire her with money. You can blackmail her.
Val, help me out here.
You're supposed to take care of these transactions, not me. I'm R&D.
No, you see here. Instead of Marie Curie, you can research it instead. Hey.
I have no use for research. I'm doing engineering research,
Yeah, you
not
gotta
materials
do
research.
It's okay. You can still engineer ways to use that uranium bar. Am I right?
No.
Why not? You can like toss into water, observe the results, and then when you get the results, you realize, hey, that's actually pretty good, and you engineer something up out of it, like all engineers.
That ain't how it works.
Okay, fine. How about $10 worth of Oh wait, no. What's the word for it? What's that word? What's that word again? Wait. I'm having a massive brain fart right now.
You've been having a massive brain fart for the last 10 minutes, woman.
I blame you. If only you
Why?
were playing Power with me, then I wouldn't have a massive brain fart right now.
Well, I'm busy.
Anyway, we finally sold the
Busy, man.
Lewis.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, and I
Well,
want to know
yo,
what
you guys
immediately
got a
happened
Panzer?
afterwards.
Yo, you
What
guys
happened?
got Panzer?
The
You guys
French
got a
showed up
Panzer?
asking
No
for
Panzer?
66 of the
Of the
Harvey.
Harvey. Yeah, I saw. We do have a German design, it's not selling. Because for some reason, the French and the Germans told us they want something specific, we built that specific thing, and then told us they don't want it.
It's it's not done yet. Ugh. I'm trying to reinstall Windows. Because I'm having a lot of issues lately. Yeah. That's why I'm here. It also means I'll disappear when my Windows install is done, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so my time is limited. You should spend your
Yeah.
time wisely with me. Oh no, Valac is meowing. Who took a cat to fucking World War II? Wait, is that
Yeah.
World War One?
Yes.
Let's fucking go! Got Russian cats, so that's what we're talking about. Dude, imagine.
Yeah.
Alright, I now need to immediately hire more workers. I need more staff.
We have to seize the means of milk production.
And we gotta get the mommy milkers from all the cats.
No, why did you... And there goes the rating. Val, help.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to get this contract done in time.
Val, I'm not supposed to be here.
I don't know, anyways. Man,
This is just real life. Like, hey, you're supposed to be doing R&D and design. All right. Oh yeah, you're also supposed to take care of how you call it?
cats.
No.
Lots of cats.
I'll have a lot of cats when I'm done with this.
Oh my god, are you sharing?
We have a
No.
bunch of tanks just sitting around in storage. Oh
You
yeah,
don't
we
want
do.
to share cats with me?
No,
But why?
my cats.
Our
No,
personnel
our
carriers
cats.
are entering production 1918.
Our cats.
No.
Our cats.
Public relations. That was the work I was looking for. You're doing R&D, you're doing design, you're doing public relations, you're doing sales pitches, you're doing
Ooh.
advertisement, you're doing
Ooh, what about me? What am I doing? What am I doing?
What are we researching now,
What am I
Mr. Birch?
Well, I don't know. I'm dealing with someone here, alright? I'm doing your
I'm
job.
doing here.
Do it.
I just want to know what I'm doing here.
We wanted to go for
I don't know.
the bigger hull, didn't we?
We wanted to have both versions
Oh,
of the
wait.
sponsons first.
And moral support. Epic.
Alright, researching the female
You're not doing a
sponsons.
good job, Chevette.
But hey, you got more cats out of this.
Ay, ay, ay.
I should not have told France we would build them 66 tanks. 68 tanks, correction. Oh, hey, a rationalized tank. They'll consider it. They consider it close to what they're looking for. Not enough, though. Not enough.
Just I don't know.
Oh, the winners of the Steam Awards are out.
What?
The winners of the Steam Awards are out. I just saw it.
The winners.
The winners of Steam Awards. Yeah, it's out now.
Okay.
Yo. Holy shit! Black Myth Wukong won 3 awards. Holy shit!
Not bad.
Good on them.
Helldivers got Better with Friends. Best game on Steam Deck was God of War. Labor of Love is Elden Ring. That's expected. What's Metro Awakening?
It's the next
What's that?
the next in the Metro line. I haven't played the last one yet.
Oh. Most
Oh my
innovative
god.
gameplay.
Yes, we have an FT. We
FT.
have a Renault FT. Or a French one turret tank. Light tank.
Oh, I see. You're smart. Teach me the ways of World War One. How do I speak more German?
That depends. I've learned it by watching TV.
Wait, you know German?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yo, that's hot.
I speak German, French, English, Dutch, and... Ooh, my mystery language.
Wait, that's 5 languages, right? Is that
Yes.
5 languages?
Yes, it's
Holy
5
shit,
languages.
Birch is multi-bilingual. God damn.
Multi-bilingual. That you just called that multilingual, not multi-bilingual. That's multiple times 2, Chevette.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if you speak multiple, so that's 2 languages, and you multiply that by 2 again, that's 4 languages. So that's within the scope of 5. It's math.
You just spoke English like a French person pronounces their numbers. So you're aware. And I hate it.
What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna English into fucking French boot camp.
99. 4 times 29 plus 19.
The amount of times the Huey has saved us from bankruptcy is increasing, Birch.
Listen, we have one really, really fucking good tank design. We'll take it for now. It's what we have. It's what we sell.
Also, we're overdue on our Italian shipment.
You're the production guy. Considering that I have to deal with 4 other arms already, do at least your one fucking job.
Wait, are you playing this game together?
Kind of.
I love what, huh?
We split the game into 2 parts. R&D design, which is my side, and then the entire test drive and production side, which is Valac's part. So I'll decide what parts we put on what tank, and he'll build and sell them, or he'll try and build and sell them.
So it's like Shark Tank, but World War One.
I'm doing my best.
You're dropping the ball.
Valac. All right, Valac, let's hear it. Let's hear a pitch. Let's hear a design pitch for the brand new tank that you got over there.
Yeah, I'd like to hear your pitch for once as well, Valac.
For God's sake, can we not have a delay on our shipment for 5 minutes?
No.
That's what you get for taking the cheapest company.
You see, there's a reason why expensive people are expensive, you know? Because they know that they're worth it, and they goddamn more. cheap people are the ones that just freshly graduated out of fucking high school. They're trying to get a job. It's a very
You've
big
gotten
difference.
way too real, way too fast right now. I'd like you to cease this conversation.
What? What? What's so bad about it? What's so bad about it?
We're probably gonna have to take a loan out from the bank.
Oh no! Loan sharks! They're gonna come. They're gonna come over and bite your fucking tank and some shit. They're gonna like eat
They can
parts
try
of
it. We have fucking tanks.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna like bite off like parts of your tanks for materials for money. Cause see, loan sharks is kind of your thing.
Imagine when the bank shows up to reclaim our property. You can't take us. We have a tank.
We just have every worker in the tanks sitting outside and be like, come on, try it.
And then they're gonna use the very tanks that he bought from you.
Try it.
They didn't
I
buy the
dare
tanks.
you.
The government bought the tanks, not the bank.
What if it's like what if it's like a bank run by the government?
That'd be an issue. To be fair, they've been losing their tanks in the wars. We are the ones providing those tanks, so
It's
Or at least
okay.
part of
We can magically, accidentally, like, cause a spring to magically disappear from the delivered tanks. Oh no.
So-
Anyways,
is the Louis Mark V selling, Valac?
It's sold like twice, but I had to sell one for really cheap because it just to get them out the door.
I hate it. It doesn't make any sense. We have to rush ahead.
alright. You just need to introduce a modern tanks to these prehistoric sapiens.
What do you think we're trying?
Supplying prehistoric sapiens with prehistoric weaponry. No, you're supposed to supply them with modern weaponry.
This is the most modern weaponry we have available.
I'm talking about 2020 modern weaponry, not 1990 modern weaponry.
That would mess up the timeline.
Yeah, and that's how you win a war. It's because you're built different, literally.
What I hate most about that is that you're right.
Yeah,
That doesn't
exactly.
mean I agree with it.
And this is why you gotta research into the future, you know? You gotta research all the futuristic stuff.
Woman, I am the research department. That's what I'm trying.
Yeah, you gotta try harder, boy. If it's not selling, there's something wrong.
All right, the Huey Mark V is now being developed.
Oh my god, that's the one
Faster,
with the new
faster.
sponsons, right?
Yeah. It's got
All
the
right,
new male
immediately go for
sponsons.
the next tracks.
We're still working on the female sponsons, remember?
After we got the female sponsors, we're going for the new tracks. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh
You
shit.
want the tag poles or do you want the low pass running gear?
1 second. Wait, am I not one of your mods?
Wait, am I a mod?
Tadpoles.
I'm not a
tadpoles.
mod.
Or the extended high pass run. Right, that's the tadpoles you meant, right?
Wait, tadpoles?
For the tracks.
Birch, we might have a chance here. We might have a
I
chance
was
here.
thinking of fucking
Our
frog
new
children.
tank might be able to fit that role, but we have to get
Oh
it
my
developed
God.
in time.
Let's get it.
Imagine you had tadpoles for fucking tracks.
Good thing this thing only has a 14-day development time. Since
You
we're
just go and
building
you
it
go
out.
just squish it
No, it's-
constantly.
If you think about it, because you know how like tadpoles are like squishy and they're also
Oh,
like you have that
Jesus.
slimy texture. So they actually stick really well, actually. So they have really
No,
good
they
grip.
would actually not stick well at all. Hmm?
Do you want the turret version? Do you want it? Do you want
No.
the turret boy?
Oh no, wait, that's the. Is
That's
that
the version
other
with
hull?
the turret. Yeah, that's the version with the actual turret slot.
We have the FT.
Oh.
We've already got the FT
Oh, I was
that
expecting
we
you to
can
say
research.
yes.
Did you just buy it? Have you already researched the FT?
We have
least the
not. We
turret
have
from
not
it.
done. We have actually not done any reverse engineering of the FT.
Go get that turret.
Yeah, we have been a bit slacking, more because I was really focused on getting stuff shipped out. But hey, where's the sales pitch? I need to charge
No,
my
this
microphone
time it's
again.
your time. No. Chevette has asked you to do. Oh,
Hey, Valac.
he's
Hey, Valac.
recharging his mic. He's recharging his mic.
Oh, man. You see, you're in the wrong role here, Birch. You're in the wrong role here. At least you don't have mic issues. You should be the one that's in charge of the pitch and let Valac do the R&D because he can't talk for shit.
Yeah, but that's what he's telling me. I need to do the pitch now. I'm
Man,
the R&D
then
guy
doesn't that mean that
and
you're
the
gonna do
pitch guy.
everything?
I'm doing everything but selling.
So Valac kind of just like picks up the tank
Anyways.
that you made and be like, ooh, a tank.
Hold on.
And
For improved flexibility, we have created a completely new sponson to our new tank design, with guns and with proper cannons and machine guns on its side. This tank cannot be overrun at the battlefield. It is equipped to defend it against armor targets as well as incoming infantry, as it can engage both at long range with its long gun, with its 3-inch guns, and suppress the enemy with its high fire rate and proven Lewis guns. Why did you put Lewis guns in there, Valac?
It's just what the game
Right.
classifies them as, because that's the
Okay.
gun they're based off of.
Okay, the birchings.
Alright, I'm
If
gonna
our
take out
old-
my clipboard. I'm gonna take out my clipboard. You have started a total 12 times. I'm counting that, okay? You've started 12 times in total already. It's minus 1 point for every time you started.
Listen, he,
From
he
a
designed-
total
he
of,
actually did what he actually did my job and didn't take me into account during the design process, and I've already told him off on doing that before. As we have shown with our previous designs, we have improved visibility for the commander over the old Mark IV, an improved communication with the outside world due to our upper communication tower, ease of unditching due to the unditching pole on top of the tank, which can be easily dismounted from the roof and mounted to the tracks to get out of sticky situations. You can also more easily cross trenches with the rear wheel, which improves the tank's balance as well, leaving those nasty nosedives a thing of the past.
Okay, cool. You've started another 4 times, so that's gonna be another 4 points off 100. So you've lost already 16 points.
Yvette,
Yes?
go eat a dick.
What do you mean a dick?
I have to come up with these things on the spot.
You see here, that's why we call it a skill issue.
Alright, I'd like you to try and do it better.
No.
Then shut up.
Because your sales pitch ain't over yet. I'm the dude that's sitting across the table during that Shark Tank interview. I'm that one person holding up a clipboard and writing down notes, okay?
There are no improvements otherwise that I know of. We have the same reliable
Really?
engine from before. We have the same improved armor that has already proven its worth in countless battles.
And we have the very wide tracks to improve ground pressure over our competitors.
Cool. So it's better than your competitors or the same as your competitors?
It is a definite improvement over our competitors with its flexibility in combat. There is no tank that can reach the same type of damage as it does.
Ooh. Okay. What's the statistics, huh? Where's the statistics in your pitch, huh? How much damage are we talking about? Can you penetrate the aluminum alloy that they have on the enemy tanks?
What is aluminum alloy? We have battleship steel here.
Oh shit. Okay, wrong time period.
Yes.
You see. Wait, is aluminum alloy used in planes?
Yes. It's also not very good for armor.
Right. Oh my god, Birch is smart! Oh,
I think it is used in composite armor, but it's not the only thing used in composite armor. So yeah, it's not considered good. Oh my god, they're actually buying it, Val. We're through the looking glass, but you can't rest on our laurels. We have to keep improving that design.
I also need to buy more supplies for these things because we've run out of materials.
Again,
it's
not my
time
department.
to disappear.
Alright.
It's my time to disappear. My restart is incoming, so I'll see you guys like
All right.
in a bit.
All
You
right,
guys have a
enjoy
good
your
one.
restart.
Bye bye.
Oye.
Buy all that from Africa. We're basically broke.
Why was this so exhausting?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to go take a bank loan before we go bankrupt.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know. We should be able to pay that off. Our offer has been accepted by the British.
You really need a mic with a better battery life.
Yeah.
I can't keep covering for you. Oh. Oi.
Oh,
Are
hey,
you reverse engineering?
The Dutch want the Harvey.
All right, then sell it. Are you reverse engineering?
Well, the thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to meet that deadline because we have the British deadline to still deal with. Anyway, reverse engineering, yes.
Good.
We already know what the engine is. Let's get the hull. And then, do you want to make it a machine gun one using the turret from the German one, or do you want to make it a?
Jesus, I don't know. Let's first get all the items.
Yeah. Let's try to finish some shipping. I mean, countries are going through cavalry tanks like no tomorrow.
Yeah, but not our
The
cavalry
boat.
tanks.
The boat. The boat.
What boat?
French boat.
Wait, did we manage to get one? Oh, it's that boat. Yes, we need that one. The FCM we actually do need.
Switzerland has announced a contract for assault tanks. Spain wants skirmish tanks. They actually would consider the Boston if we had any. Which unfortunately we don't.
so we at least know what kind of role it may be able to fit.
All right. Do you want cannon or machine gun first?
Cannon.
All right. And our tank has been captured. Nothing really we can gain from it. All right.
Do you
let's
think we'll
quickly-
actually make it to the next stage this time around?
Maybe. We're doing fairly decent. Got 22 of those into production. Get the current ones we have shipped out. Oh, we did actually have a few Harveys in storage. How many do we have in storage? Only 7. Yeah, still wouldn't have been
It's
able
something.
to. Yeah, but we still wouldn't have been able to make that delivery with the Dutch. Everybody wants assault tanks. We have literally $788 to our name.
Well,
I wish they paid you for each unit that arrived instead of waiting for the contract to finish.
speaking of payment, where is mine?
It should have been in the mail. I don't know what could have happened to it, Birch.
Hold on, I'll be back in a moment. But I'm there.
Fucking delays. It's always delays. Phew, we're no longer broke. For the next 20 seconds. Oh, might as well continue the mobility studies. Now at the tagpole track system.
Are you designing tanks without my permission again? Val,
No. All I did
I
was
saw you
make.
put.
I was just poking around with the tagpoles.
Okay.
The new track system we got.
Yeah, apparently we got them just in time, considering that they want tanks with that system.
Oh hey, the Lewis Mark V is going up against some tanks.
All right.
It came down to a draw. Neither one won.
Okay.
Both of them shot at each other and couldn't kill each other because they're both machine guns.
Well, let's have a look-see at those new tracks. Because we might need to make a large variant.
Alright. Anybody we can hire? Ooh, we can hire you. What do? You have engineering and administration. We'll hire you to help decrease the cost of our entire operation. As for tracks, there wasn't really much to do with these tagpoles. They kind of already have decent parts already installed in them.
Okay.
All I really did was just add the heat vent and swap out a few parts.
So you did design new things without my permission?
A little bit. A little bit.
That does not make me happy. Fine, if you think you can do my job so much better, then you'll do the next sales pitch.
No,
No, go ahead. Go
Listen, it's not even developed yet. I was just putting some stuff together, okay? Do you like it? Do you like it compared to the regular one?
You're clicking too much back and forth for me to really compare the numbers.
Honestly, the base one is kind of better. Kind of made it more shit.
Yep.
All right. Shall we just stick these on the existing tanks?
I don't know, shall we? Yes, I'm going to be sassy right now.
Or are we sticking them on the new tanks or not?
Yes, we are going to make a version with that new with those new tracks. But honestly, we probably need heavier guns at this point.
The retiring of the
Or
Warhorse. Shall we
It's
install
not the
the
retiring.
heavy version of the sponsons this time?
The new.
Oh wait, no, we have the new ones, don't we?
We have the new sponsons, yes.
Yeah.
We're not retiring the Warhorse yet. They're used for two different things. And we can probably... wait. We need a new hull because with those tracks, we really don't need that wheel in the back.
We can just leave it there. Bonuses and all that shit.
I guess.
It also added protection for some reason. Of course, we don't have any engineers available because everybody's either researching or reverse engineering. Do we want to switch over to the 3-pounders, or do we want to keep the modified 6-pounders?
No, switch over to the 3-pounders at this point. But I'm serious, you're doing the next sales pitch because I'm I only have so much voice. I've been selling tanks this entire time.
Hey, we coming old man.
No. My voice is starting to let go.
Alright, well, those 2 designs are now saved away. This amuses me, though.
What amuses you?
The tail. He's just wagging it. He's so happy. Look at him.
Huh? Well, I
He's
don't
so
know.
happy.
Huh? I don't know what you mean, but okay.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get that contract no matter what. Unfortunate. Trench clearing.
The thing is, with the new tracks, we can probably increase the heaviness of our armor on the tank.
Probably.
So I feel like we should probably do that. Make a heavy version of the...
Oh, Belgium needs some wire crushers. Well, of course, Belgium, we can provide you wire crushing tanks. Oh, Jesus, we actually really can't modify the price on these, like, at all. Not by much. Our competition's actually catching up to us.
Okay. Problem is we didn't know what we did good on this thing.
It seems that, Alright, protection's good.
It needs hard firepower.
It needs better machine guns is what it needs.
No, it needs firepower hard, not firepower soft. It needs anti-tank capabilities.
That, yes, potentially, but at the same time, they want more soft firepower and reliability and protection. Unfortunately, reliability isn't keeping up with this, along with the fact that our machine guns...
Yeah, Mike's gone, by the way. We need the next research is better MGs, and then we need to figure out if you can strap a turret onto that thing or not. And if not, we'll have to design something with a turret, or use the French, the Schneider. Yeah, get that machine gun.
So we've got a Hotchkiss now, which is going to be interesting.
How should we design this machine gun?
Good question. They want reliability, right?
Yeah. And firepower.
Alright. What gives us the best mix of both? What does the heavy flint barrel do? He won't be able to tell you much as Mike keeps dying, Sniffums, but hi, nice to see you. Ah, God. That decreases reliability, but increases soft firepower. That increases reliability. Go with the water-cooled one. The short water-cooled barrel. Because it gives us a massive boost to reliability. How are you doing, Sniffums? Looks awful each time. Yeah, take the cupped flashcard. How's your New Year's Eve going until now? Well, I said cup flashcard. Okay, that's nice to hear. Probably the short belt is the best way to go. It doesn't decrease anything. Short cloth. Yes, the middle one. It does not change a thing, but I think that the solid stock looks better. Solid stock, Val. Solid. This is starting to be a problem.
I have told him that multiple times at this point. I still don't know why he has a mic that charges instead of buying a proper mic that's just connected to the PC. You good, Sniffums? He's currently trying to sell the tanks. And they've been delayed. Very news indeed for your company, as it appears you're no longer solvent and your remaining funds. High command deems your company vital strategic. I couldn't read that in time. Yep. Maybe if you spend his money less on commissions, he might be able to buy a mic. No offense, I need to tease you a bit. So we're about to be bankrupt, it seems like, and that might be partially my fault and partially his fault, and partially just the volatility of the current situation, because we've designed tanks to specifications that apparently didn't fit the role at all, and then we got one tank that was incredible at a role that it was never designed for. Yeah, and logic just doesn't work for Valac. No, you do not use. It looks like a sled. Val, you're not using the German tracks on the FT. What are you bringing into this house? I hate that it works.
All right, let's redesign this thing.
Yes, please.
Additional shell stowage. Do we want that?
No, takes up space.
Additional fuel storage.
Yes, increases range.
Do we want the signal?
No. Not really necessary for a tank
Right.
that's supposed to get behind the enemy lines.
Do we want the trapezoidal hatch, the hull hatch, the spring-assisted hull hatch, or the two-piece hatch?
Which ones? What do we need for a cavalry tank again?
Mobility.
It was mobility and reliability, right?
Yeah.
What is the most reliable one?
Trapezoid.
Then we'll stick with the trapezoid.
Do we want to stick with the steel, or do we want to move over to shipbuilding steel?
Is the shipbuilding steel lighter?
It's lighter, yes.
Then we'll do shipbuilding steel.
Alright. Those bastards stole our bolts. Anyway, do we want to? Funnily enough, we have bolts again, but do we want to stick it with bolts, or do we want to go with French rivets? They are lighter and do provide some better reliability.
Then we'll take the French rivets.
Do we want to just slap the double flat vision port on it?
Sure.
I don't think we need to mess with the armor protection. It's actually pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, your chat is covering all of the modules, so it's not readable. You might want to move that a little more, have
hamper.
it fade out. The hamster.
The hamster.
After.
Alright, do we need to redesign the turret or do we just leave it?
Let's check what we can redesign on the turret.
We can go with a flush cupola, a periscope, or the armored cupola. Or the mushroom cupola.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. What does it mean?
All these just affect crew performance and protection.
Okay. Which has the best performance?
That would be the flush cupola. It also weighs less.
Then we'll go with the flush cupola.
Alright. I assume we're switching over to shipbuilding steel.
Yes.
Alright, do we want a wired turret hatch, a circular turret hatch, an angled turret hatch, a reinforced turret hatch, a turret hatch,
You do realize the stream is still at the
light turret
cupolas.
hatch.
Alright. Now we're at the steel. What the hell is a wired turret hatch? Why does it exist?
It's white.
But it also doesn't have any protection.
It's there.
What increases the crew performance?
The only ones that increase are the wire, the circular, and the turret hatch.
I guess we're going with the wired. As weird as it is.
The circular one is slightly better than the wired.
I then go with the circular. Also, you must stretch.
Alright, I will do the stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Sniffums. Oh wait, no, this isn't the hull, this is a turret. And of course, for the gun, we can only fit the French gun in it.
Makes sense.
Shall
But maybe
we
we can.
remove the large recoil guard and replace it with the perforated recoil guard?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Do we want the sealed reciprocator or do we want the hydrospring reciprocator?
What's the difference?
Hydrospring increases reliability and repairability, but increases weight, whereas the sealed reciprocator decreases weight and increases firepower.
We need firepower.
Do we want the external hammer breach, the light breach, or the simple breach?
What is the difference?
Light breach increases reliability, firepower, and decreases weight, where the external hammer breach decreases weight, increases reliability and repairability even further, but decreases firepower.
The hammer breach.
And then do we want the brass naval optics, the collimator sight, or the telescopic sight?
What is the difference? The stream is behind, Val. I have to ask you.
Brass naval optics increase reliability. Telescopic sight increases reliability and repairability, and the collimator sight just sucks.
Reliability and repairability.
Alright. And then, of course, now we have to work on the track system. Roach's most dreaded thing.
We are not using the thin tracks.
We have to.
Did we not get a track system with it?
It did not come with a track system, no.
You're joking.
Alright, fine. We don't have the track system researched.
Okay.
But Birch, if we can already stick tracks on it, we need something.
I hate it. I hate it. And we're going to redesign it.
We'll redesign it later.
Didn't we have good tracks of these already?
No, we haven't even touched these track systems yet.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, fuck. But you mean it's too much for your brain? We've been doing this for 4 hours and I'm the guy sitting here doing R&D.
Since you don't want them, do you want me to just do the design so you don't have to look at them?
No, I have to make... That is the thing. I still may have to make them good.
Alright. I already put in some of the good bits that we use on our other tracks, so
Okay.
we haven't messed around with the rollers yet, with the sprung rollers, so do we want the sturdier sprung rollers, the sprung rollers, or the sprung rollers?
Could you give me the difference?
The sturdier sprung rollers are minorly more heavy. The sprung rollers are actually the first set of sprung rollers that aren't the reinforced ones weigh slightly more, but
Okay.
provide a little bit more mobility. And then the sprung rollers weigh a lot less and only provide a minor decrease to mobility compared to the sprung rollers.
We need the mobility.
All right. And then do we want the light grousers to increase the thickness of the track? It'll increase
Yes.
mobility.
I guess. I still hate it.
Time to put the boy together.
The monstrosity. I'm not selling that one. That's on you this time.
Needs a driver.
Neither am I. Neither
Then
am I
it
supposed to
needs-
exist, Sniffums, yet I'm still here having to do pitches and R&D. Valac is only doing the selling.
Oh wait, the driver can actually, since it only needs one driver slot. There we go. Look at how efficient this is. It only needs 3 crew members. We should probably load the Luddite shell, shouldn't we? Since it's a decent shell. Truck fuel, crude oil. Of course, we can't develop it yet because we don't have any engineers that are available to work on shit.
Also, no offense, can you move your shadow to it, make it fade? Because you can't see anything right now.
No. It just stays there. Also, Luxembourg's military has gotten bigger, apparently.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they might start finally buying tanks. Maybe we can convince them to buy something. Maybe your people will want more of our products. Maybe, just maybe. Man, too bad the hamper ain't done yet. Unfortunately, ain't gonna be able to do that contract. These two just keep getting into spats with each other, and they just can't agree on who's going to be the winner. All right, we should probably get the improved Lewis Mark 6 designed, and the Huey Mark 6 designed as well, so that way then we actually have some better tanks available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know Britain. We know we're broke constantly.
No, I think Val knows how to move the chat. He just is too lazy to do so.
No, I do know how to move the chat. I'm just not moving it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Fuck.
What happened?
We went bankrupt.
What do you mean we went bankrupt?
We went bankrupt.
Did you not take a loan?
I forgot to take another loan, yes. I'll just hit the autosave, don't worry.
You have 2 jobs. Build the tanks and keep our money in check.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask for a full extension on our loan. There we go. Now we have money again. We have equity to spare. Also gotta test drive the Lewis Mark 6. Anyway, Birch, where's the sales pitch for this one?
Oh my god, I don't have the energy anymore, Val.
Honestly, we really should be ending it now. We've been going on 4 hours, and my microphone is not having a fun time at this.
No, we've been going 4.5. 4.5. We really need to take a break.
Yeah. Also, I probably should have waited a little bit to put in the new machine guns. I forgot to do that. So this is still using the Birching 1916s. She is very nippy, though.
Told you the new tracks would be useful.
No, you wanted to go for the new hull. I said we should go for the tracks first.
I thought the hull was locked behind the tracks.
No, the hulls and tracks are on 2 separate researches.
Okay, then never mind. That was my mistake. I thought they were like linked to each other. That's why I didn't think about getting the tracks first and then...
copious amounts of ammunition.
Yeah, no, I think this is the 10th or 15th tank that we've designed at this point. I'm spent, Sniffums. No, I think it's even more than that, isn't it? How many tanks did we design this stream alone?
A lot. We've made a lot of tanks.
Yes.
Which you have to make a shitload of tanks in this game. There is no other option.
Which is honestly not realistic.
At least this vehicle can clear trenches really well now, though. No trench will stop this thing.
Flapping hope so. Like, that's the whole point of the thing. If this doesn't clear the trench, nothing will.
If it can't cross your trench, you'll get your money back guaranteed, unless we go bankrupt.
No.
If this does not clear that trench, I want to see that trench, and I want to research that trench.
I want to figure out what kind of trench they thought they needed to cross with this thing, because that's the flapping Mariana Trench with this. Like, that's the one trench it can't cross.
Alright, get these tanks shipped out.
I'm also noticing that I'm starting to sound drunk.
Oh good,
Jesus.
Albania wants a tank. They don't want that. Fair enough. I think we can deliver on 10 of them in a decent amount of time. If I cut back on the price. I can't even build one. Good job, Alec.
Did you mismanage our money again?
No, I mismanaged our supplies.
I'm so spent.
I hate my life. So, you know how I just took on that contract
What?
for the Huey Mark Fives?
Yes.
We had some in storage.
You scrapped them, didn't you?
We shouldn't be pointing any fingers, but yeah, they got scrapped. I had meant to scrap the other one. So yeah, this is already going off to a great. You know what? I should have waited for the Huey Mark 6 to finish its run. Then I wouldn't have had to undersell so much. Fuck. Oh well, thankfully the British accepted our contract and we managed to get some money back. What do we want to research, Birch? What do we want to go towards? Birch? Do we want to go for firepower? Do we want to get more engine shit? Birch? Birch has left the building, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's enough for today. I think that's enough for today.
I've got my scotch.
Oh. I was just about to wrap things up because I thought you had mentally checked out. Anyway.
Oh, I've mentally checked out. Cheers. How did you manage to scrap those? His mic died, didn't it? His mic died! You're fucking kidding me! Considering that Valac has left us with no money and no company to save, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you enjoyed this incredible roller coaster of design. If you'd like to see these streams, please consider following Valac on YouTube. If you'd like to talk with us off stream, we are available in his Discord, in his description. Do consider to follow him here, as well as on his Blue Sky. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your New Year's Eve, and hope you start in a wonderful new year. Goodbye, everyone.
Don't forget to check out Birch as well. Goodbye, everyone. By the way, I didn't leave us with no money. We have $1 million. We're doing fine.
Yes, and I have a crippling alcohol addiction from this.
All right, goodbye, everyone. Enjoy the person I'm sending you off to.
Bye-bye.